Yo, Golden Kappa! Golden Kappa train! Golden Kappa! Yo! Again! Again! Hello, everyone. We got a golden kappa train again. I thought they were like super rare. Gift a sub or 100 bits and you get a golden kappa emote. Do I have to do that or can I just get it? Do I have to do, do I have to do that? Food guy, thank you for the 8 months. Zero, thank you for the 17. Your plasma money. What? Wait, tell me more about that. Soul, thank you for the gifty. Jason, thank you for the gifty. Insufferable, thank you for the bits. Michael, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Gold kappa. Gold kappa. Yo, Jakillin, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. I want a golden kappa. Do I have to gift a sub? Or Minecraft today? I think so. Whoa! 10 gifted! 10 gifted! I saw you lick your little lips. I saw you, the little... She went... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cyril, thank you for the 10 gifted. Serpent, thank you for the resub. Citizen, thank you for the resub as well. Josh, thank you for the resub. Pigeon Addict, thank you for the raid. Hello. Matt, absolutely not. Let's be so real. Be so real. I donate plasma and get $115 weekly, and that money goes to Twitch subs and eating out. You donate plasma weekly? Or you donate it and then... Yeah, how's that work? That's cool. Is donating plasma any different than donating regular blood, like process-wise? Do they do the same thing? I donate plasma twice weekly. Really? Huh. I've never donated blood before. I used to not be able to, and now I'm able to, and I'm scared, to be honest with you. I used to work the blood bus when I was in high school. We used to do a blood drive every year, and I used to work it every year. So I would like either go get the kids from class to bring them to their appointment, or I would sit on the bus to give people food after to make sure they were good. And I would be the person who would help people if they passed out. And so I watched people pass out a couple times a day for a couple days, and I just got really scared of doing it, and so I still haven't done it. Ninja, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. And one of the years I had to dress up. We had a blood drop shaped costume. And one of the years, they put me in the blood drop costume and would walk me from classroom to classroom so that I could tell people to donate blood. And it was so embarrassing. So there's no pictures of it. I don't think any proof of it exists, but I remember it. Yeah, it was a lot. Stormgoat, thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. Level 5. Stop it. It told me that my record was 20, but that was for the kappa train. I don't know if that was my record forever or what. How did you not get bullied? I got both. It was awesome. Scooter, thank you for the 17. Bloody wild, mate. Yeah, I did that. Blood drive every year was like kind of shit, because like me and my like group of like, we did the student council or whatever. It wasn't that, but I just don't say the name because I don't know if it's exclusive to the school. we would work all of the stuff like that. And the blood drive every year sucked because for some reason, like, we just wouldn't get like lunch breaks, and I don't really know why that happened, but it was like an all day thing. So I just remember sitting, helping people not pass out, eating like cookies from the blood bank truck, and not eating lunch and being sad because I really wanted to be done. So I need like a better experience than that, so I'll be less scared to donate blood. Red, thank you for the 200 bits. The main monitor privileges, thank you. Donating plasma is different than giving blood because they take the plasma from the blood and then they put it back in ya. They put the blood back in ya. So they just like filter it. They filter it and then put that shit back in. Whoa. That's kind of sick though. You get your blood back. Whoa. Is it cleaner than when it came out? I'd love to donate blood or plasma. I'm not sure if I'm considered healthy enough if my medications would be in the way. I used to not. When I was in high school, I was very small, so I didn't weigh enough. And then I was anemic for a long period of time, and then I am not anymore. I don't really know how that works. It was probably like a lifestyle thing. I don't know, but I used to be like really anemic, and then I just now I'm probably very competent to donate blood now. I feel like. Thank you for the bits. I don't think the TTS is working. I turned the TTS off a little bit ago for something and I never turned it back on, and I've kind of liked it. I like TTS, but sometimes I think what happens is the TTS, I like can't not hear it, so then I get overstimulated. A lot of people are low iron and magnesium and don't realize it. I used to eat really bad. I used to be... Trace, thank you for the 5. Level 6, let's go. I used to be one of those kids that could like eat anything. I could treat my body like shit and I would still be like running at 100% capacity. And so I used to just eat like shit. I just would eat like whatever I wanted. I never used to eat enough protein. My parents would do their best, but I just was like so picky. And then when I was like in my like early 20s, I was still running on that like adolescent, I can get away with not eating healthy, and then I could eat healthy one day. And then now I'm definitely at the age where like I notice like the last 2 days I've eaten really good. I like went grocery shopping and I made like a nice salad and salmon for dinner, and I've had that the last 2 days, and I'm like, huh, my brain feels very clear. Crazy. Crazy. Not Pop-Tarts for breakfast, but toaster strudels for breakfast. Yeah. It's annoying. It happens to me all the time. Like I'll start eating healthy and exercising and I'll be like, wow, it's crazy that my body feels better. And then I just kind of fall off, and then I'm just like, oh, I feel like shit. Like my brain is foggy, and then I like forget. I love toaster strudels. I think they're making toaster strudels smaller though. I'll say it. Hey, what are you doing? Relax. Relax. Calm. You don't need to click-clack around when I'm busy. She's so soft and she smells so good because of the bath. Hey, what are you doing? There's nothing for you here. You already had the thing that you want. Sit. You can't have anything. Nothing for you. No. What did you do? I got nothing. I got nothing. Nothing for you. Why do you look so sad? You look like I just told you that the world was ending. Nothing. Nothing. I think she looks maybe like her fur just looks fluffier and shinier. Have you heard the new Linkin Park? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I understand that it's still a lot of Linkin Park, but it's just like sounds different. So as its own band, it's fine. But like, I also was never really a big Linkin Park fan, so I wish they had just changed the name. I think that it probably would have been a lot better for the lead singer, who is a girl who also I heard has some pretty like shit takes also, so I think I feel a little bit less bad. But if they would have just like rebranded, I think that the whole thing probably would have gone over well, but also I don't really care because yeah, she's got some bad takes. PNW dude, thank you so much. But yeah, the Scientologist stuff isn't true. Well, let's Linkin Park Scientology. New Linkin Park singer's secret life as hardcore Scientologist revealed. I mean, how? Yeah. Yeah, Han, I think that's what I saw. Which that's kind of in my book. You have both no backseating and backseating allowed as tags. Yeah, you're allowed to backseat as long as you don't backseat. I mean, I think that that's pretty like understandable, right? So it's like you're allowed to backseat, just like please don't backseat. Yeah. No, I actually got rid of all my tags because I was just like, you know, maybe the tags are fucking people over for like ad revenue, and then I added a bunch of new ones that I thought were funny, and then I said, no, that defeats the purpose, so I deleted them again. But the backseating, no backseating tag, I think is necessary so that people know, because I'm just afraid I'll have people come in and backseat when they're allowed to, but I don't want them to, if that makes sense. Jules, thanks for the prime. Redwoods, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Get your golden kappas if you want one. If you don't want one, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Right, yeah. How are you guys? How's your day going? We're gonna chill and chat, and then I kind of want to play more of the Better Minecraft. That really was fun. I really liked that. We played that till like 2:30 in the morning. I was vibing with that, so if that's cool. I have kind of like a crazy week this week, and I didn't get clarification whether or not we're streaming it, but I think the yarn is going dress shopping this week. I don't know if we're streaming it or not. I kind of feel like we might, but I don't know. But we did that last year, and that was really fun. So, Space Cat, thank you for the 5. I got a headache. I must have transferred my headache to you. I'm sorry. Cutie said the plan was to stream it. Okay, I didn't want to like get you guys hope. But yeah, that's tentatively that's the plan. They called me while they were doing the sponsored stream today. I think we're gonna try to IRL stream dress shopping like we did last year. Because that was really fun. That was really fun. So we might get a little yarn IRL stream this week, which I think might be really awesome. Hodor, thank you for the resub. Yeah, the dress stream last year was cool, and also like I loved my dress last year, and there was so much power in buying a dress that like 50% of the chat fucking hated. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I went back to the VOD and like a very large chunk of the chat was like, yeah, that shit sucks, like do not buy that. And then I showed it to people and they were like, yeah, okay. And then like everybody said I was one of the best dressed. Like I got raving reviews, and there was power in that. And I wouldn't have bought it unless I would have known that many people hated it, because I love doing stuff like that. So, yeah. Yep. I loved that dress. Rune, thank you for the gift sub. Cyril, thank you for the gift. Hate that my like I type anything in and it autocorrects to like some specific page, you know? It's like, just go to Instagram. You don't need to go to a specific page on Instagram. It's like Chrome's trying to get like too smart. This was my dress for Streamer Awards last year. I'll brag about it any chance I get the opportunity to. So this purse was actually a pocket. There was 2 pockets on the front that were like this glittery shit. And yeah, when I bought this, the chat was like, that fucking sucks. I don't even, like, they were like, I don't know what the hell you're gonna do with that. And then, can you tell that I had just discovered Sabrina Carpenter? Like, this was like, it was a year ago, and I had found my muse for style inspiration. The people don't understand fashion. I don't know if I understand fashion either, but sometimes I get like a whiff of it. Like, I think generally I'm like okay dressed, but every once in a while I get an inspo, and when it comes together, like, we got it. We make it happen. I'm gonna play jazz again. I couldn't see the vision with the accessories. It was the boots. If I had any other shoes other than those boots, I wouldn't have liked it either. I think the dress was really interesting, but it needed the boots. And I wear those boots all the time. So I got my money's worth out of the boots. I wear them all the time. So that's kind of what I'm going for again this year. I don't want to buy a normal dress. I want to buy another thing that's interesting. I want to do another 50% of chat hates it. I think if I find a dress that's very controversial, I'm probably going to lean towards buying it. Yeah. The bag was also a great cherry on top. The bag was fun, but I didn't finish it, so it was such a pain in the ass because I put the handle on with pins. It kept falling apart. So, yeah. A meat dress. Larry, thanks for the bits. Richels, thank you for the bits. Finally went up to the counter and I was like, I'm so sorry about this, but I have to pee so bad, and I don't want to pee and then have them ask me to pee in a cup and have me not be able to pee, because that what am I talking about? Happened last time, and I had to sit in the waiting room with like 10 cups of pee and just chug them. It was so embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, no. And so she was like, AT&T, yep, by the way. So she gave me a cup. Sponsored. Okay, I want to clarify. I didn't mean I was chugging my pee. I mean that I was chugging water and I was trying to pee. I confuzzled a little bit there. Yeah, that's, yep. What? This is me sewing the pockets on. So I was Bear Grillsing it. Oopsies. Whoopsie daisies. Killa, thank you for the gifty. Level 8 Kappa train. Stop it. It's sterile and I like the taste. Is pee sterile? What do you want? I love you, but what do you want? I already let you go out. I already gave you FOOD. She's been doing this thing lately. I don't know. It's making me like worried. She's been doing this thing lately where I've been feeding her and she like immediately forgets that she ate. Like, I'll give her, you know what, and she eats it, and then she comes back over to me, and it acts like I didn't. It's like she's still excited. And I'm like, you just forget? Did you eat so fast? Scrando, thank you for the resub. Lux, thank you for the gifty. Slattern, thank you for the bits. I guess maybe she's growing. She's getting growth spurt. Yeah. She's not done, and then she goes over and she licks her bowl. I'm like, what's happening?
Yo!
Fit check. Fit check. Fit check. God, my house is so messy.
Yeah.
Chat, we're gonna raid out.
I'm having a moment with
this was a really fun stream. it was just a get ready stream. But I just had like a bunch of my friends over and we were all just kind of like talking shit in our house. Yeah, the get ready stream was also a lot of fun. I know. I am excited for this year, and Cutie said that I could actually come to the awards. I don't have to be the janitor. She originally told me that I wasn't allowed to come, but she was going to have me come clean up afterwards. But then she said that an extra seat cleared up, so I could actually come to the awards, which is really nice. I'm really thankful. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, I don't have to clean up. It's cool. She originally said that I was going to have to scrub the tables afterwards, but I did get a normal invite. I did get a normal invite. She's always looking out for you. I know. However, I really wanted Brody to come because I don't think I've ever seen him dressed up in person, but he's got work. So fucked. An extra seat right next to the trash can. Yeah. She put me in the corner. She said that she said she had a really nice table for me. She was like, I have a really great table special for you. I put it all the way in the best spot. It's like kind of in this like fun little cozy corner, and like you have the trash can right next to you, so like the acoustics like bounce off of the trash can and you'll be able to hear everything great. So I'm really excited. I have a really good seat apparently, and it's like in like she said I'll be able to see everything because it's like all the way in the back. So I'll be able to see the whole stage. So I'm really excited for that. Yeah. It's great. My own little corner. And she said I don't even have to sit by anybody. She said that everybody was like too nervous because of my huge come up that nobody wanted to sit with me. So I get my own table. Yay. The seat is outside. She didn't say it was outside. She did, however, say that there was going to be a window between me and the stage. And then she said something about like a roof access. So I don't really know what that meant, but does that mean she suspects you were the fart monster at the concert? Probably does. Did you say you have an actual seat? Yeah, I have a seat. I'm invited. Yep. I don't think there is standing. I don't know. I'd probably, because I know it's like downsized a lot this year. Yeah, I don't know where. I think that's probably something that she figures out like right at when she knows that who all is coming. But what if there's an air purifier just aimed directly at your chair and nowhere else? Just I get a fan. I can't hear anything. Are you presenting? I don't know. I mean, maybe not. Okay, don't. Not that I know of, but I think she said there's really limited seats this time. Yeah, it's just like a big event to try to do with like selling tickets and stuff. Like that's just like hectic. That's like a whole facet of things that like probably is really nice to not have to think about, you know? It just adds like a whole nother like layer to it. I think she was doing the nominees at the venue. Well, I don't know what my invite is, but it's either sending me to the venue or the address on it is some random dump in the middle of Los Angeles. So I don't know. Maybe she put an address on my my invite and is just sending me to like a warehouse as a prank. I don't know. That could also be the case. That would be funny. I would give her props for that one. To just like have the address be like some cornfield like 3 hours away, and I'd be like, well, excited for the event. She said she hired your own team to do mechanicals for you. Something about tied up by your feet on the roof. So cool. She's like, yeah, we're gonna like do this really cool thing where like we're gonna just like suspend you over the top of the stage, and I don't know, just thought it would be funny. Just like a funny, she said that she was going to cover me with tiny mirrors and spin me around like a disco ball. So she told me I have to get a dress that looks like a disco ball and asked if I had any like adverse reaction to like lighting over a long period of time and if I get motion sickness. I don't really know what's going on, but she had Disco Witch written on my address. It's really weird. Then you can both look back and laugh about the time she pranked you and someone stole your kidneys. She did ask me if I had both of my kidneys before she sent me my invite. Which is weird. She actually had me fill out an entire sheet asking which of my organs I feel like are best quality. Like ranking them from best to worst. We do get a dress shopping stream. I think Wednesday. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, she asked if I was comfortable wearing a harness. Weird. Normal precaution stuff, yeah. Normal precautions. I knew, Caitlin, I knew this is what it was going to be. I knew this was what it was going to be because when I was saying it, this is what I was about to, I knew it. I should have called it before I clicked on it. What's up? Thank you for the resub. It says me, I guess. Like, this is my seating chart at the Streamer Awards. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now you gotta show up in purple. I don't make the rules. I kind of looked up, like, awards dresses, but I don't really think I'm able to plan. I think I kind of have to go into it with an open mind. Because I don't really like have enough. I don't really have an like. I just don't know. Yeah. Because SpongeBob knows fashion. SpongeBob knows fashion. Planning limits your choices. Yeah, I know what colors. The thing I'm trying to decide on is if I want to let my hair fade back to kind of just like a blondish brown, or if I want to redo the red, because the red is really fun, but it really limits the colors I can wear. And if you have red hair, I'm sure that you know this. That red is a beautiful hair color, but holy shit, there are some colors that just don't look good when you have red hair. Like brown, blonde hair, you know, you got colors that look good and don't look good, but do you guys want to hear about some weird dreams I had last night? I don't know if anybody else is like this. When I'm PMSing, I have some wacky dreams. And last night I felt like I had like so many different dreams. One of the dreams that I had was that I lived in this mansion, and it was, there was a very specific style. I want you to imagine like a theme that's kind of like Technicolor color theme, very antique, lots of dusty pinks, and then green teals, and then a lot of like hard decor, vintage looking. Is that kind of making sense? I'm trying to look for an inspiration, but I can't find one. Yeah, like kind of, Caitlin, but not really. Art Deco. Kind of, but tacky. Kind of like this. Pretty sure this is AI. Kind of, oh, Minecraft scene. Kind of like this a little bit, but imagine tackier. So my house was this, hey, stop. My house was this mansion that was like kind of this like vintage, like it was kind of like this, but imagine like shittier, like tackier, not fun. I don't really know how to describe it, but I lived in this mansion and it was like right in the middle of a city block. And so it was my house, but also people were just kind of like walking through it. You know, like I remember there was this big bridge that went through the middle of it and people were like walking through my house, even though it was my house. And Sod or not, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I remember I went outside and when I walked outside, I lived in like the middle of like K-Town, I think. And so there was a lot of like stores that were like in Korean and I was like not really sure like what they were selling. And then as I was walking around kind of like, where am I? Robert Pattinson walked by because apparently he was my neighbor. Like he lived in an apartment that was above my mansion. I don't know how that works. And so like he kind of did the like the little smile as like, hey neighbor, but not like I want to stop and have a chat. And so I just knew in my head that Robert Pattinson was my neighbor and I was like, hey dude, and I like kept walking and I don't know what the deal was. And then this is really dark. I almost don't want to say it. I don't think I want to say that part of the dream. It's kind of dark. It has to do with like cats. Long story short, it had to do with like cats were finding their way into my home and then getting trapped because my mansion was so big and I was like finding them. And it was like I was crying. Like my dreams were just like fucked and weird. And so then the dream like shifted. I know it's like dark. The dream like shifted and Brody was streaming and I was like hanging out in the background. No, I was streaming and he was hanging out in the background. And then all of a sudden the ceiling above where he was started flooding. And so he was having to fix the roof in the background of my stream because water was gushing through the ceiling. I don't know why I didn't stop stream. I just assumed that it was content. So I kept streaming even though he was like patching the ceiling. And then I had more dreams than it was like dream after dream after dream, but I've forgotten a lot of them already. But I remember I had a lot of roof caving in dreams because then towards the end of the dream, I had another mansion that was on the beach, different mansion. And I went to my parents' house and then my dad had just fixed his roof and I decided to climb up on the roof because I wanted to see the ocean. Because my parents also lived at the beach in this dream. And I fell through the roof and it was because my dad had fixed the roof, but with a roof printed tarp. So it was a tarp that had the print of like shingles on it. And I was like, this is really cheap. What the hell? Because I had fallen through the roof. It's so weird. Like the weirdest dream. I've never gotten the teeth falling out dreams. No, I've never gotten those. Really weird. I've gotten some of the other ones. Like I've gotten the like, I'm naked at school dream, but the teeth falling out one I've never had. I get one sometimes where I am, I'm trying to drive a car, but either I'm sitting in the back seat trying to like drive over the back seat or my brake pedal, no matter how hard I push it into the floor, won't fully stop. It's like I'm like standing up on the brake and it's like working, but my car is like rolling to a stop. I get those a lot. That dream sequence sounded like the ultimate itch.io indie horror nightmare. Maybe that's why. But I don't get too many. I either don't dream. I won't dream, and then I'll dream like a bunch. Getting a lot of I'm in public and I have no shoes on lately. One that I get sometimes too is I will be in school again and I'm trying to find my class and I can't find it. Like I just am like taking the wrong turns. Yeah, kind of. Didn't we look at this one on stream once? This looks familiar. We did. We looked at this on stream, I remember. It's like the Taco Bell house. It looks like a really cool bar, but not a house. Like, I would never want to live there. I'd be so uncomfy. When I was younger, I got a lot of wearing clothes but no underwear. No. I've never had that. You get in a fight but your arms are like loose noodles. Oh, I think I've had that one before. Yeah. I've been having a lot of crazy body horror dreams, worms under my skin. That's really weird, mutant jar baby. I can't imagine that you have things like that living in your brain. After I graduated college, I had like 5 dreams where I thought I missed an exam. Yeah. I just feel like my dreams never reflect what's happening in real life. Like it's never, like I'll have weird dreams when I'm stressed, but they're not about anything I'm stressed in real life about. My most annoying dream trait is light switches that don't work or computers that won't do what I need them to. Mine is I'll pick up the phone and I'll go to dial like my mom or like 911. And I keep missing the button. So it's like I'll go to type my mom's number in, which I on my phone I would just click mom. But I go to type her number in and I keep clicking the wrong number and then I have to start over. And then I'm in a, you know, frantic whatever. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Since going on anti-anxiety meds, my dreams are whack, often heavy content, but it doesn't disturb me. That's how I am. And maybe I watch a lot of horror, so maybe it's just how my brain's wired, but I can have the most like fucked up things happen in a dream and they don't bother me for some reason. Like I'll wake up and I will acknowledge that was disturbing, but while I'm in the dream, it just is what it is. You know, the ones that bother me are like, you know, like I'll have like a dream about like I'll wake up and I'll be mad at Brody about something. I'll be like, who the fuck was she? Like, how dare you? And he'll be like, what? I'll be like, yeah, motherfucker. But like I think that's normal. Me waking up pissed off at him for something he didn't do, with him not having any knowledge about it. I'm like, yeah, well, I guess that happened, I guess, and then not care. Right, yeah. Who the fuck was she? Why wasn't she in our bed? Huh? What the hell, man? Another one where I was watching a stream in a big theater. That sounds kind of cool, I guess. If you guys could watch, don't say me. Don't say me. If you guys could watch any stream, I'm not saying streamer, like any stream that has happened historically, on the big screen, don't worry. Yeah, you need a second monitor theater. Like you get the opportunity to rent out a theater and watch like a stream on a theater. What stream would that be? Point Girl Party. Yeah, that might be a good one. I have a lot of I don't know what the emotion is about Point Crow Party, but when I did Point Crow Party, I was like really I was pretty fresh to streaming, but I had not done like barely any IRL collabs with anybody, and all of the people that were in Point Crow Party, I was like really intimidated by, because I was like brand new basically in LA. Like it was people like Will, people like Ted. I was like, you know, and I always get a lot of like I wish I could do it again, because I think I would be way funnier, because I would be much more comfortable. So yeah, German Dollhouse would be good. The Untalent Show would be good. Yeah, Detoon streams would be good. Fortnite Friday would be good. I was still in Arizona. Not for that one, no. I had lived in LA. Yeah, I was in LA for that one. Like 10 of us in Discord were freaking out. Right, yeah. One guy I think we don't talk about anymore. Yeah, I think I just un-VIP'd him the other day. Realized. Like, whoopsies. Yeah, the divorce bit with slime was fun. And I liked the lore that popped up because it was funny because me and him would just like... It was like parasocial shipping that was like funny because me and slime are just like we had such a blast with it. Like it was just... It didn't really like get to either of us because it wasn't that much, but... It was funny because there was people out there that genuinely thought we were married and like they were like, wow, it's really like nice that they're so cordial. Yeah, I don't know about me. I think I'm trying to think of one of the best streams I've ever watched. And it's like asking somebody what's your favorite movie because it's like now it's like it's so hard to pick because I have to remember all of the streams that I've seen. I'm trying to think of like streams that I've been like locked in for. We've decided to give divorce another try. Yeah, that really sent the internet. Germa Baseball. I never watched Germa Baseball when it was live. I think Germa Dollhouse would probably be it for me because I didn't know who Germa was when he was doing Dollhouse. I missed it entirely. Is chat in the audience? Let's say chat's in the audience. That just makes it less weird. The Lost Caroline VOD where she accidentally showed a penis. I didn't know that existed. Would have been the one that was a live event, more content to showcase on big screen. They're throwing a subathon up for a month. Live stream of Unis Honest ending, the whole theater screen going black would be crazy. Yeah, I missed that. Like that, I didn't know what Unis Honest was until like, I don't know. I had moved to LA. Caroline's Kitchen flooding, iconic. Yeah, I think I watched that while I was live. I think. Sam First Minecraft was epic. What about my hardcore Minecraft stream? How many of you guys would watch that? You guys would probably really enjoy that one. I watched the end of Unis Honest live with my ex and literally broke down in tears. Yeah, it was an interesting, like, I learned about it after the fact. And like obviously the content was really good, but it's interesting almost from like a whatever standpoint of like the way that it affected people. I don't know, yeah. And then just like the behind the scenes stuff that I've like heard about, like the effect that it had is just like fascinating. I don't know. Yeah, Hired or Fired probably would have been a good one, to be honest. Also, Hired or Fired was only about 2 hours, so that's a good amount of time to like sit in a theater. Really dug into people's lives and then was gone at a time that people weren't doing anything, you know? And then like, I think a lot of people were just like kind of generally like more emotional during COVID too. And so the concept of like learning about I don't know, like a year's worth of something that you have to watch live, and then if you don't see it live it will be gone forever. Like I think a lot of people were kind of like exploring a lot of emotions during COVID. So yeah, it's interesting. I liked the RV stream. You know, the RV stream, actually, I watched more of it than I thought I would because it was on late for me, and I don't really have too many streamers that I watch after my stream, and so they would be streaming after I was streaming, which I probably, like, I don't know, I don't watch too many streamers that are stream later than me. I'm kind of the end of my, my day. Yeah, chess boxing would be a good one. Yeah. Chess boxing would be a good one. Me and Cutie selling lemonade for Ludwig's show was hilarious. That was really fun. That was a good. I enjoyed. There's some content that's, and I think that Unpaid Intern is really funny, to be clear. There's some content that the outcome of it is really good, and then there's some content that's really fun to make. And I think that making Unpaid Intern was like a very memorable piece of content because there was a lot of downtime. And so I got to spend a lot of downtime kind of just hanging out with some streamers that I don't get to spend a lot of time with. Germa. I got to spend like 8 hours straight with Germa, and I will probably never do that ever again in my life. And so it was like, I really, the outcome was cool, but the experience of it I really liked. Also, me and Cutie hadn't really hung out before that, so we just talked shit and stuff that time, which was cool. Yeah, true, Zoo. Oh, the Splatoon, that was crazy. That stream, like, you know, it was, Jacob was doing it. I was like, hell yeah, like, you know, I'll be a part of my friend's event. Never played Splatoon in my life. Was just happy to kind of like do something different. It was earlier than I streamed. And so for context, so Alpharad had a Splatoon tournament, and there was a bunch of people in it that were like hardcore Splatoon players, and then there was a bunch of people like me who hadn't played it or hadn't played it very much. And there was a cash prize, and so I was like, fuck yeah. Anyways, I got put with 3 other people, and I don't even remember who my teammates were, which is fucked. But I had never played the game. So the morning of the event, I remember sitting downstairs on the living room floor with my Switch plugged into the wall on the, like I was sitting on the floor downloading Splatoon so that I could go through the tutorial. I was like, Scott Falco, I don't remember if Hackerling was on my team. I think that she was just in the event, because that was my first like interaction with her, and now like she's a friend. But there was like 2 other people. Anyways, joined the game. I told my teammates, hey guys, I just learned how to play this game like an hour ago. I've played about 9 minutes of it. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm gonna do my best. I don't play games with controller that are shooting games. Good luck. And they were like really, really nice. They did not treat me as if I didn't know what I was doing. You know, they were cool as hell. And then we won. We got first place. And I did the exact same as those guys who had played this game a ton. Like, when you looked at the stats were all exactly matched. It was like one of my craziest polls ever. Like, I was like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what came over me, but and then we won. We won first place. It was crazy. It was insane. Maybe one of my few gamer moments. Didn't even know how to play Splatoon. What was I saying? Splatoon? Y'all locked in like you had been a team before. That's the thing, is our communication was really well. They were really nice to me. They and we had a lot of good like team synergy, which it was cool. It was really nice. They were really, really nice for me not knowing what the fuck I was doing. They kind of knew exactly how to like communicate with somebody that didn't know what was happening, to a point where I could pop off a little bit. I don't even know. There's probably like a clip of it somewhere, but I don't know. Be a hard one to find. Maybe you could filter by Splatoon and you actually might be able to find it. Because you can filter by game, I think. Or I can. Maybe you guys can't, but I can. Content, clips. Clips of my channel. Splatoon 3. Right? It would be Splatoon 3. And then let's do filter by views. There's no title. This one's got 15 views. Oh, hold on. I have to show you guys. I don't know if there's a... Hey, Raise Evan, can you tell Doug to does the water kill you? There might not be a clip of us winning.
I'm gonna go.
Because it was so early, I don't even think very many people were watching.
It's definitely different.
It's a special.
Yeah, there's clips of it, but I don't know if there's any clips of me winning.
This bag was gonna be so dirty.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that was our saving grace, for real.
That was smart. That was smart.
Short clip, but yeah. I don't know. It's just me punching my chair. Was the title. I guess if you're there, you're there, you know? If you're there, you're there. Yeah, there's an emote of it. Sam Slam. Good one. That's a good one. What else happened today? Any big things happen? Any big news? It kind of feels like everything is just like me. Just stuff coming up this week. Tomorrow, by the way, yeah, it's all drama that's like not even like, you need to start taking this seriously. Yeah. Stay vigilant. Stay vigilant. Be careful. Yeah. Thoughts on Jake Paul beating Mike Tyson? Nope. No thoughts on it. Netflix bought the rights to the show Christmas Day Football. They announced Beyonce will perform. I don't know what any of this means. Am I going to this? The Zendaya lookalike competition. Where is this gonna be? Where is Wilmachon Park? Where is this in Los Angeles? If it's in Los Angeles, I'll go. But you know. Thoughts on Mike Tyson's cheeks being out? It was a full moon that night. Oakland in Los Angeles? I guess. Is there an Oakland not in Los Angeles? Okay, the Jeremy Allen White one, like, the winner of that actually looked like Jeremy Allen White. Autoplay? This is so terrifying for me because I have autoplay on and I have a plugin to stop it from happening, but the plugin affects a lot of other things. So I turn it off sometimes, and I'm just always afraid of TikTok exposing some personal life thing because of the algorithm is too good. Okay, the Jeremy Allen White, the guy that showed up late looked like him. You know what it is? Like, he obviously looks like him. This is so fucked. his hairline is the thing that really pulls it together. Like it's the hairline. Is the thing that really pulls it together.
Congratulations on winning.
Thank you.
Of course. What's your name?
Ben.
Ben?
Yes.
So it's not Jeremy?
Not Jeremy, no. I'm a mental health therapist.
Really?
Yeah. People have been telling me I look like him for a while,
Okay.
and then I found out about this competition, and so people were encouraging me to go, and just
I
decided
wonder
why not,
how
you know?
far
Did
he
you
had to
expect see
travel
that many
for it.
people?
No, I thought there was going to be maybe like 30 people, and so I was very surprised to see how many people ended up showing up. Also, how many other people look like Jeremy Allen White.
Right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just the Chicago look, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you from
Chicago look.
Yeah, born and raised.
What do you think this means? Like, what do people like this kind of stuff?
People like seeing others who look like the people they like. I don't know. It was a really fun day, so I'm just happy I could do that.
Congratulations.
If he was standing outside like a brick building smoking a cigarette, I'd be convinced. Late contender Jeremy Allen White lookalike competition coming in with his bodyguard demanding a recount. See, a cigarette. That would be so funny if you really looked like somebody to like hire bodyguards and hire people with cameras to like, you know. Best thing about this Jeremy Allen White himself could be somewhere and they'd never know. Also, when you see people in real life that you've seen on film, they look different. Like when you see streamers in real life that you've seen on stream, like they just look a little different. So like you might not even know, you know, you might like not even, they'd be shorter, maybe you wouldn't recognize it. Just all the guys, they all look much more like him than the Timothée Chalamet. This guy not so much. This guy not so much. This guy does. This guy kind of does. This guy kind of does. The kid, you know, good luck next year. Yeah, going to the, I mean, imagine if she shows up. That would be crazy. I feel like Zendaya wouldn't show up because I feel like that would just be like, it might be just like a lot. Like it might be like overwhelming, you know what I mean? Like I think it would just be like, it's not her vibe. She's too famous. Like those guys are famous, but they're also guys. And I feel like it also just, it wouldn't be her vibe to show up to something like that. You know what I mean? The Harry Styles one was the worst so far. Yeah. Skilla, thank you for the resub, by the way. I think I missed that one. She's watching it through Twitter like the rest of us. Probably, yeah. It would be fun to stream, though. It would be a fun IRL stream. For sure. When was it? What was the date? I should do a lookalike contest for a rando. Like not a celebrity, just like have a stock image of a guy and say like a lookalike like I could literally go stock image man. Like I could go on here and then I could like click on this guy and I could be like, hey, I'm having a lookalike contest for this guy. I don't know who he is. He's just a stock image guy. I want to find or like just like any, like, hey, if you look like this guy, you know what? I think I've met many guys that have looked like this guy. Like, hey, looking closest to this guy. I kind of look like this guy. you could win. I could have a handful. I could just grab a couple of images and be like, hey, we're doing a lookalike contest for like any of these stock images. Or what if I say, like, I get a picture of like one of my friends and I could say, hey, I'm having a lookalike contest for this guy, but I'm not going to tell him, but I'm going to just bring him to this restaurant. Can you guys all show up if you look like this person? And then can you imagine like going to a restaurant and then I'm like, oh, that guy looks like you. And be like, oh, weird. Oh, that guy over there looks like you. Oh, that's weird. I have seen Caroline's stock images. It is her contact photo in my phone. Actually, that's a lie. It is the contact photo not for Caroline, but for the group chat that I have with Caroline and Cutie, which is confusing because Caroline, that's not Caroline's stock photo. Yes. Cheers, December 1st. Please tell me Caroline's photo is the backpack. No, but I should make it the backpack. This is just, I'm going to tell you guys this and you're going to laugh because this is the most Sam thing to do. So I had Caroline's contact photo as the stock image of Caroline with the cake. But then I thought it was so funny that I also set it as the image for the group chat that I had with Caroline and Cutie. And then I was like, I would go to text Caroline something and I would be like, fuck, which one is it? So then I was like, okay, well, I can't have the image for both of these be Caroline because then I'm gonna text like, hey, podcast at this time, and Cutie will be like, I don't give a shit, please stop texting the group chat. So then I decided I needed to change Caroline's photo to something, so I just went in my albums and I found the first photo that was not of anything. So Caroline's contact image in my phone is a picture of two buildings that I took. It's like two random buildings in LA. There's no correlation. It's like not, I just looked and it was like a cool, I was like looking up, it was like a foggy day and I was like looking up and there was like these cool buildings and I like took a photo and so that's our contact photo. It's not the Twin Towers, it's just two random buildings that I saw in LA that looked cool because it was foggy. Unrelated to the Twin Towers. They just look really similar. I can make it the backpack. Well, because I said it as that like forever ago. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. No, I won't because I'm gonna need to scroll to find the backpack photo. Where's the backpack photo? Okay, I'm setting. Can I do this? Assign to contact. Caroline. Okay. There. Yeah, there we go. I want it to be the photos. See, here's the thing is I get impatient. And I'm scrolling looking for the backpack photo and I can't find it. So then I'm looking at all these other photos. Okay, there it is. Okay, backpack photo. There. Okay, her contact photo is now... No, it's trying to crop my face. It's now the backpack. Are you guys happy? Okay, good. Update. All right. Perfect. Handled. Handled. Can we talk about this video? The ambient forest sounds, no words spoken, the way he walks into the trees. I already know what video you're showing. He's so done, guys. Can you imagine how done Joe Biden is right now? Like, he is days away from being able to just fully fuck off. This has been a shit show of he did half a campaign, called it a day, and then had to sit through a shit show of an election. Where was he gonna go? like he didn't walk off to the side. He was gonna, I think they're releasing him back into the wild. Like, they tried to rehabilitate him and then they're just like, you're free now. I don't know. You're free. Go on, you did your 4 years. Get. Please quote that with that joke. You want me to say they're releasing him back into the wild? Oh, I'm not gonna do it on the fucking the Let Me Know podcast. I told you guys I'm gonna do it one of these days. What should I say? Should I say, guys, if this flops, I'm gonna be mad. Should I just say that? It can't flop. It can, though. This. This is so stupid. Okay. All right, there you go. So you're gonna have to start paying Caitlin per ghost tweet. I messaged Caitlin and I was like, I probably shouldn't tell you guys this because it'd be funnier if you didn't know who it was, but I was like, hey, when we have the money, can I pay you to run the LMK Twitter page, please? Like, we need our Wendy's marketing person. Like, at some point somebody will be like, I don't know what this fucking podcast is, but the Twitter is hilarious. And they'll be like, I don't give a shit about the podcast. I don't want to listen to it. I just like the tweets. It's like, I didn't ever go eat at Wendy's because of how Wendy's was tweeting, but I liked the Twitter. Like how Prezzo with wine about it. Yeah, exactly. I'll just give her the login. I'll be like, here, good luck. Caitlin is just your social media intern. Yeah. Yeah. She's got memes for days. Also, she doesn't have TikTok, so she's got exponentially more time than the rest of us do. I'd actually be curious. Why haven't you given her the login? 2 reasons. The first reason is because I just thought about it like the other day. The second reason is because I can't remember it. If I didn't have TikTok, I would probably have at least 4 hours a day that I could do anything else with. Should I delete it? Here's why I haven't deleted it. There is a reason. Because now I have the LMK TikTok that I have to upload to, which I can do from my computer, but yeah. Put a timer on it. How do you do that? You can do that from just timer. If I go to settings and then I go to timer, screen time, lock screen time settings, set up screen time for family, communication limits, app limits, set time limit for apps, add limit. Where's TikTok? I don't have it on my homepage, so social. TikTok. Okay. Next. What do you guys think is an appropriate amount of time a day for TikTok? As for me as a creator, I probably okay, we should check my time. We should check oh, this is going to be so bad. Do you guys want to know my screen time? Oh, you know what? I have to tell you this so that way you guys can keep me accountable. Okay, let's go see all app and website activity. Okay, so this is for today. Okay, so today, and for reference, I had like a pretty slow day. I didn't really do a whole lot today because I have a lot coming up and I did a lot. So today was kind of like an in-between day. I was on Twitter for an hour and 30 minutes, TikTok for an hour, Instagram for an hour, and then the rest of them were under 10 minutes. So I spent about 6 hours of screen time today. That's not even that bad. You're right. Like, let's go. Can I go? What was yesterday? Yesterday, I spent almost 2 hours on Instagram, almost 2 hours on TikTok, and an hour and a half on Twitter. I spend about roughly an hour and a half per app a day. I'm scrolling through. It's never been under an hour. A week, I spend. So my average screen time in the last week is about 5.5 hours. Now, I want to make something clear. A lot of times I just have an app open and I walk away from my phone. I do that a lot. On Insta is crazy, but Twitter and TikTok I can see. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix me. Okay, app limits. Add limit. Social. TikTok. Okay, for TikTok, I'm gonna do 1 hour. No, 30 minutes. We're gonna do 30 minutes. That's cutting it by at least 50% for TikTok. 2 hours. I barely spend 2 hours on TikTok. I'm going just TikTok. That's a huge jump. Really? You think that's cold turkey? 45. 45. Let's do 45. 45 minutes a day. I'll do that one. Let's do for Twitter. So Twitter's a little bit different because I'm on Twitter kind of for work. You know, like TikTok I can cut and it's fine. Twitter, there's times where I do have to check Twitter. So I'll give Twitter an hour. But I definitely don't need more than that. The other ones, Instagram, I can't limit that because I use that for communication. Just checked in today. I spent 7 hours on YouTube, mostly not looking at it, and 2 hours on Twitter. Okay, that's the two I'm gonna limit. The other ones I think are fine. What did I get? Oh, I got a bunch of Apple TV free subscriptions. Why? Included with your recent Apple device? Oh, I got a new phone and I guess I have a bunch of Apple TV shit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta set the timer on my calculator. Wait, that would be a funny screenshot. Setting, like, the screenshot you setting the timer on your calculator, being like, guys, make sure to don't let time pass you by, all right? On Friday night I spent 5 hours on TikTok. There's times where I will like go to bed and I'll go to bed and spend like, it feels like hours just scrolling TikTok. Like, I feel like that's wrong. To be honest with you, I feel like that is incorrect. I feel like I'm spending more than an hour and a half on TikTok a day. I've spent 5 hours on Twitch and 3 hours on TikTok. Twitch, mine was all under 15 minutes. I don't really watch Twitch. Let's see, let's see what my Twitch is. So today I watched 10 minutes of Twitch. Yesterday I watched an hour. Oh wait, this is a week. That's a whole week's worth. So today I watched 10 minutes. Yesterday it's not even on my list. Friday 40 minutes. Thursday 20 minutes. Wednesday 34 seconds. Tuesday not on the list. Monday 11 minutes. So like I don't use Twitch mobile like ever. But my computer's like right in the middle of my house, so. Oh, I forgot about Twitch recaps. I like Twitch recaps. I like to look at yours. I get nosy. When I tell people I haven't downloaded TikTok, it's like telling smokers I haven't had a cigarette. Caitlin doesn't have TikTok. Brody doesn't have TikTok. Honestly, I love TikTok. Yeah. I feel better. You know what? I feel better already. This is like, you know when you need to work out and you buy a gym membership and you just suddenly feel like you are healthier just because you bought the gym membership? This is how I feel. I haven't worked out yet, but we bought the gym membership, so we're here. I'm not spiraling. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'm fine. Twitch and YouTube are a bit different than things like TikTok and Twitter. YouTube and Twitch can be used a lot more passively than others. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I can't do anything when I'm scrolling TikTok. I can't do anything when I'm on Twitter, but I can have YouTube on and I can have Twitch on and I can be doing something. In fact, I am. I'm never going to be just sitting there watching. Yeah. Looks like you gave C3PO a blowjob was a wild comment. Yeah, I said it though. I'd say it again. I thought TikTok was actually unhealthy for me, so I only had it about a month. It is unhealthy. It's not good. I love it. It's not good. Yeah. I downloaded TikTok for the first time in the summer, but curating my algorithm sounded like too much work, so I just don't use it ever. TikTok, sometimes my algorithm tells me things about myself that I don't know. That's when it freaks me out. Like, you know what happens sometimes? I'll be scrolling on TikTok. Like my TikTok will like just be really like, I'll be scrolling and all of a sudden I'll get on some like weird like niche of TikTok that has to do with like a specific facet of life. And I'll be like, am I good? Like, it's like, I'll be scrolling and I'll be like, am I okay? Like, do I need to worry about something? Like, am I okay? Like sometimes I'll get on like, it's like my TikTok knows that I linger on getting old videos at 3 a.m. So that's what it gives me. My TikTok knows to give me scalp massage TikToks at 3 a.m. And when I see one, I go, time for bed. Because they always make me sleepy. And it's like my TikTok tells me, it's like, okay, we're giving you scalp ASMR. It's time for bed, bitch. Close your eyes. EP time. You're about to start getting ads for the substance on TikTok. But I've seen it. Juan, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing is that's why I would do like TikTok bingo or something like all the other streamers do, but I don't want you to see my For You page because it's for me and it's really specifically for me. Like it knows things that I don't it would not be fun. It would just be, yeah. I'd have to make a new account. Have you guys ever made a new TikTok account? Oh, chatter. If you make a new TikTok account, the TikToks are so odd. They're like the most unappealing. How do I even say this? Like cookie cutter, like when you think of like the annoying like TikTok content, that's what you see if you make a fresh page. It's very weird. It's like the like, I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, it's like fully manufactured content. Also very easily steers you into a right-wing rabbit hole. Well, you know what happens on my TikTok every once in a while? My TikTok sometimes will think that I am very right-wing because when I see one, I will watch it because I want to like see what it is because it's kind of like a, oh God. So then it'll be like, you watched that one. So then it'll give me another one and I'll watch it because I like am curious what this take is that they're going to say that I'm going to be like annoyed by. And then it'll be like, you watched that one too. And then next thing I know, all of a sudden it's giving me like all of these videos that I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, it's engagement. Engagement's engagement. It doesn't care. My social medias think I'm right wing because I like bodybuilding and combat sports. No. Seems like a good idea for a YouTube video. How starting a new page and seeing how fast you can get to a certain side of TikTok. Surely that's been done before. Like, can I get on basket weaving TikTok? Ludwig did that, and yeah. Me and Caitlin have this game where she'll send me an idea, and then about a week later, usually she'll send me the Ludwig video. It's happened a couple times. I know. You know, starts out with Century's breaking news, and it starts feeding me Joe Rogan and Jordan Peterson and Ben Shapiro out of nowhere. Yeah. New account, random number of scrolls, how long to get to my own content or something specific. Huh. Yeah. He's only done the right wing thing. Yeah, you could get on like, I'm on cake decorating TikTok right now and I know why. And I don't usually watch them. But my phone must have heard or gathered information somewhere and it really wants to give me cake decorating TikToks. And what am I on right now? No, I can't look. Yep. Well, we tried copywriting Ludwig and couldn't get anywhere good. Oh, copying. I meant copywriting. I was like, that's crazy. The only short you watched to completion was a cake short? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I watch them. I'll watch the beginning of them, and then as soon as I start to not trust the process, I'll scroll off. My YouTube is feeding me the old 2+ year mogul mail videos. My YouTube algorithm's really annoying because usually if I see my friends, I'll click. So it gives me like really old, like for example, right now, I'm getting Cutie Cinderella recaps the streamer awards from a year ago. Like, okay, and then there's like, you know, like I think it'll give me these like videos of like my friends' content that I'm like, great, I'm like stoked, good videos, but it's, you know, it's grabbing content or algorithm shit from somewhere. Are you Sandwich from the Let Me Know podcast? No, I'm Caroline. I am Caroline Kwan. What does she say? I'm the talk of the town. What's the song she sings? Start spreading the news. Start spreading the news. I don't know. It's some like fucking theater thing. You weren't invited to what? Something theater something? Yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't you be making pasta from scratch? She's not making pasta from scratch. That's going to be... You know what? I'm optimistic. She did. Did she? Did it go well? If you're in chat for more than 5 minutes and you haven't heard a single Cats reference, you're not in Quan chat. Maybe that's why I'm getting so many like Cats clips. This is where I'm at. Why are there 96 million green gemstones on this beach? How did you get here? Why are there 96?
Well, aloha everyone. Dan Hur with Dan Hur Prospecting here. Welcome back to my channel. And if you're new, welcome. I hope to earn your subscription today. I'm coming to you today.
This guy's got 1.3 million subscribers. He's a prospector? The most iconic piece of ocean picture stone. I found gold in an illegal ground sluice. Why are there 96 million red gemstones? How to identify and test jade. Damn, he's just doing shit that he loves and getting paid for it. Huh? He's the rock guy. That's cool. You know what? I bet he's a nice guy. Maybe. I don't know. We'd love to see it. The blue gemstone beach is gonna hit Diffie though. You'll never be prepared for the blue gemstone beach. There's 96 million red gemstones on a different beach also. What? Nude beach metal detecting.
Looks like I got kicked off the beach.
Okay, well, you know, Dan, if you go to a nude beach with a camera, that probably is gonna happen. Huh. Dang. Fell down a rabbit hole one day where I watched a guy talk about how you can make your own clay for pottery and how to fire it without a modern kiln. Yeah, I almost bought a kiln once when I was going through a mental breakdown a couple years ago. Didn't do it, but I almost did. Pottery is a lot of fun. I have done a lot of pottery and I love it. However, pottery is a really hard thing to do from home because you need a kiln, and you can buy little mini kilns, which is really cool, for like a couple $1,000s. But yeah, you should probably do it if you want to and not because you are having a breakdown. I ended up streaming instead. It was either I could have been a potter or a streamer. I went with the streaming route because I already had the gear, but had I had access to a kiln, I might be a famous potter. You could do both. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to put a kiln here though. It's a good thing to do when you're having a breakdown. Probably go to therapy. Don't buy a kiln. What if you were a pottery streamer? What then? Probably would be kind of sick, honestly. Like I don't know if I know of any streamers that do pottery. That's Yeah, it is expensive. It's kind of an expensive hobby. At least your pottery could be dug up in 2,000 years. Yeah, I should hide it. Guess we got a paper cut at work today. How did that even happen? That's like a crazy thing to, like, in your job, have the paper cut be the thing that gets you, you know? How much is a mini kiln? No, stop. Green beaches from volcano in Hawaii erupting a long time ago, and the minerals are in this big rock that the ocean's eroding. You know, I'm actually really thankful that you spoiled that, because I was not going to watch that video, but I was curious. I was curious. You can just look it up. Yeah, but then what if I want one? Mini kiln. I don't have anywhere to put one, though. Oh, they're not that expensive. Wait, you can get one for like $300 on Amazon. Well, that's like for, I don't think I could build like a pot in that. That doesn't seem correct. Most of them are like 1,000, like 1,500. Yeah, like this one's pretty small. It's like the size of a mini fridge. You could put like, it looks like you can put like a couple coffee cups in it. If I had somewhere to put one, I'd consider it. But then I'd have to get all the other stuff. You did want a hobby? I feel like going from no hobby to pottery. I feel like I could probably go somewhere to do pottery. You know? Ever watch people make mini pottery? Mini pottery. Whoa. I want smaller pottery. Give me smaller pottery. Mini pottery wheel demo. Testing out a mini pottery wheel.
Oh, you know when I have my apron and hair tied up, we mean business. Should I put some chopsticks in it? Should I put like a ball?
Get to the pottery. I want the stuff.
We're getting there. We're getting a little bit of height there. I don't want to ruin this. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes.
Tiny pottery.
Ooh. It's got some shape. She's getting curvy. She's getting curvy.
That looks fun.
Okay.
Mini pottery. This would be so messy. You know?
I don't know why I'm having this evil laugh, but I feel like a genius right now. A pottery genius. They call me Tina Potter. Why does it look so uneven when I stop it? When it was spinning, it looked fine. I don't know, but I think that my clay is a little bit grainy, and so I can't get that smooth top that I'm looking for. I guess it's just gonna...
How do you explain this hobby though? Hey, do you have any hobbies? What do you do for fun? I do mini pottery. I make tiny little bowls and plates that nobody could possibly use for anything functional, but I love it. I love it. Maybe I could like trick people into buying them for lots of money. Like I could make them think that they're like really cool, and I could be like, oh, I'm only making one of these a year. It screams mental illness. It does kind of. The slow motion mini knitted frogs that cook mini pies is also very satisfying. What do you mean the slow motion mini knitted frogs that cook mini pies? That sentence a Victorian child, dead. Have I traveled to other countries? I usually make them travel to me. I know artists with less talent than my Yorkshire Terrier who are professionals. Those are good. Why are you guys good? That's something. Okay, so if I type in mini... Hi, hello. Mini knitted frogs, mini pies. Yeah. Okay. Can you imagine if I just like stopped streaming and I just became like a stop motion TikToker? like I just was like, guys, I'm deciding to take a different path. Or maybe I become like I just make tiny models. I've always thought that that would be fun, making the little mini models of things. You know, people do like mini diorama type things. Mini house model. I do think that those are fun. Like this shit. It's just so detailed. This is ASMR. This, I think, would fix me. I don't have the patience to get the tools, but I think it would fix me. If somebody gave me all of the tools, I'd be happy. They make kits? Really? Wow. The bench is slightly askew.
So the kitchen, spring 1944, Robin Barnes is a housewife. Fred Barnes, her husband, finds her. And the story is he's out of the house to run an errand. He comes home, he looks through the kitchen window and he sees her laying on the kitchen floor. He can't open the door's locked from the inside, the window is locked from the inside. So he calls the police break the door down. So this is what we know when we arrive.
Anomaly detected.
She was clearly in the middle of something. She's clearly preparing a meal. There's a pie in the stove. There are potatoes in the sink. You don't commit suicide if you're in the middle of dinner. But I think if you look very closely at the stove, and if you can recognize a 1940s stove, you will see that all the gas jets are on. There are a lot of weapons in the room. There's a rolling pin, an iron. There is a knife on the chair. It's very possible someone hit her over the head. If you look very closely at the door, it's stuffed with newspaper. You know, now we're back to suicide. The point, of course, was to recognize these details and to teach investigators how to recognize these details. It's a very different way to investigate crime than they were used to.
That was my first thought. My first thought was like, I feel like even I would try to break a door down. My bitch ass is not breaking a door down, maybe, but like I don't know, like, or the window. Like I probably would break the window. You know, I don't know. I just feel like I would, even if I didn't climb through the window, my first reaction would probably be to like break the window or like, I don't know.
Francis Glessner Lee was an heir to International Harvester, a company that produced farm equipment and other machinery.
I broke a window
Her
on
family
accident
made
once.
a fortune, part of which she eventually
Put my hand
used
through a
to
window
fund
and
miniature crime scenes.
nothing happened.
She endowed Harvard's
Weird.
Department of Legal Medicine, the first of its kind, and became an honorary police captain. Her artistic obsession helped detectives become more attentive to crime scenes, relying on evidence instead of hunches.
For me as a historian, when I look at them, I don't think who did it. I think, my God, why is she inventing this scene the way she's inventing it? You know, what's in her head? And to me, that's fascinating.
Lee's nutshells are as complex as the scenes they depict. They overflow detail. The magazines crumpled on the floor, the apples that will never be eaten, the body that will never move but is so vividly rendered that you can imagine it once did.
On the one hand, she was this young Frances Glessner, who was this philanthropic lady who was brought up in a fine household, and the other half of her personality was Captain Lee, and those two things did come together sometimes.
Lee wrote in 1950.
Damn, she looks cool as fuck sitting over there. That's girl boss. That's girl boss. You can't. She's right behind me. She's right behind me, isn't she?
Article in the Journal of Law and Criminology. Some years ago, the writer was greatly surprised to learn that nowhere in America was legal medicine.
There is like something. There is like something so powerful about, and you see it every once in a while in like old photos and stuff. Sometimes you see it now, but I notice it in old photos. Like when it shows like a workplace or an establishment or some sort of like, you know, professional setting, and there's like a whole bunch of dudes and then there's just like one lady
being taught. The writer has for many years worked sporadically at miniatures. Hence, these presented themselves as the solution. Francis Glessner Lee died in 1962 of natural causes. It must be understood, these models are not whodunits. They cannot be solved merely by looking
you
at
know
them.
they're getting shit
They
on
are
the
intended
daily.
to be an exercise in observing, interpreting, evaluating, and reporting. There is no solution to be determined.
Interesting. It sounds like some plot that you would take away from like a indie horror game or something like that. I don't know. Now I'm gonna get on miniature YouTube And I'm fine with it. I'll probably watch them. These will probably become my sleep videos, like something like this. Excuse you.
Am I gonna
Excuse
die?
you.
Hello, welcome back to Studson Studio with a little bit of foam board.
Oh, wait, this one's cooler.
This video brought to you by the support on Patreon. Hey Studs, welcome back to Studson Studio. Today I'm crafting this Howl's Moving Castle model out of junk and whatever else I
Okay,
can
we're not watching the
conjure
whole
from
thing.
the
This is like an
trash
hour
can.
long, but
So, we've got a lot of
really
work to
cool.
do.
Look at this beautiful mess.
Whoa.
First time I set my sights on it, I knew I needed to try building it. This is going to take the full force of my garbage collection since I'm going for a size that still comes pretty close to tabletop scale. And I know you're wondering about dog scale. It'll be about the size of one birdie.
Okay.
We'll start by assembling a loose body shape using trash. After months of hoarding plastic, I pretty much ended up blowing all of it on this project, starting with the grand
Plastics.
prize you get for eating a gallon of kimchi.
Oh,
You
I
can
love
almost
kimchi.
envision how this big oval will soon become a walking castle. Get that out of here. One of
I
the
love
things
kimchi.
I was most worried about was having strong hips to support the weight that will ultimately rest on the castle's chicken legs.
Okay. Whoa!
I used way more hot glue than you can actually
Am I allowed to
see.
show
The
that?
only thing left to do now is to paint it clear atomic purple so we can see the insides. Noodles. Now, I've only seen the movie, but as I understand it, the book describes the castle as 4 looming towers bespelled to
This
hold
is so
together
cool.
around an instant.
I love using hot glue guns. I don't know about you guys. There's something about using a hot glue gun that's so fun. It's so satisfying. I
Although
love
the
using
udon
hot glue
bowl.
guns.
I also have tons
This
of
kimchi
these
spicy
instant rice
cabbage.
bowls, one of which will be
Yeah,
used to
kimchi
plug
is like the
neck hole here.
process. So it's like kimchi cabbage is
And
what you
another
usually
one
see, but
will
you
be
can do like
bisected to
kimchi
become the
cucumber,
bones of
which
the
is my
castle's
favorite.
jaws. All of these additions are just for bulking out the general shape of the castle, so I wasn't too concerned with being quick and
fermented.
dirty and just gluing random junk together.
So good. It's kind of spicy,
The
but
back of the castle has
pickly.
a platform that sort
I
of
have
tapers
pickles.
up and outward, so I'm adding an extra rice bowl here, which will be covered in bricks later. Check out this nut jar. The top and bottom have an ideal bulbous taper for wizard architecture. The castle turrets seem to get wider as they rise, which is important because wizard aesthetic is to build things that look like they'd fall apart as soon as they're released from their spells. The noodle bowl ended up not being quite tall enough, so here's an inch of foam carved to taper upward to add more real estate for the central turret. This Christmas bauble will be the bones for the domes of each turret. Make sure to carve this side into Magneto's helmet to
got
fit
pickles.
this very specific space. Here's another nut jar for the central turret, as you are learning about all the food I put in my body. This container could stand to be a little more thick though, so let's bulk it out with a layer of foam board that will wrap around with hot glue.
oh, there's plastic on this.
Quick balance test. Bad.
That looks so
We'll make
good
the legs
already.
later, but for now, these cardboard kickstands temporarily hot glued in place are enough to keep the castle upright. This big smile is another rice bowl for the front turret.
I don't really want to watch
too...
I actually am really enjoying this. I don't want to watch an hour-long video.
flat on the top.
I want to like save this one, but I do want to see the end result. He has shorter ones, yeah. Like, look at all that detail. Okay. Ow. Oh god. It's dribbled. She's leaking. It looks so cool. I bet he's got the coolest display in his house. Then we get to this point. I don't know, but now I have pickle juice all over me. I don't think I've ever noticed that it...
Am I enough yet, Father?
Not yet, my child. There's always room for flocking.
Oh
I'm
yes, we
mixing
must
up
flock.
a moss paste using glue and fine green turf. But don't toss this pesto on your pasta just yet. It's not for your mouth, it's for this mouth. I'm adding a few streams
Mother
dripping and
flocker.
growing down the lips because the castle practices terrible oral care. I'm also using this pureed spinach as a gap filler around any buildings or anywhere that moisture might accumulate, like at the
Ooh.
drippy tips of every exhaust pipe. It's an all-purpose goop. Maybe it's pollution, maybe
all-purpose
it's algae,
goop.
maybe it's moss, maybe it's grass stains from the castle getting too rambunctious when it's romping in the Alps. Flocking is my favorite, and I just kept adding more until it was no longer movie accurate. As promised, it needs a little more color by way of oil washes.
Oh.
We've reached the end, my friends. Thank you deeply for your patience as this project stretched thrice as long as expected. Special thanks to everyone on Patreon for their support.
What a
and
fun
another special
hobby.
thanks to Demon Gummies for lending me this lo-fi music track. Stick around for the rest of their song and 185 Patreon name shoutouts. Thanks for watching, and let's roll the beauty shots.
That's funny, he sings them. That's so cool. Like, there's like a lot of niche YouTube creators who just like being able to like do this and then get that many like views is so cool, because you just get to like do some cool shit, you know? Super cozy. I love stuff like that. I love stuff like that. I've always thought about getting into painting little miniatures. I just don't do anything with them. Yeah, there's a niche for everyone. How many views is he? Yeah, he pulls like pretty good views, like a couple million. What has he done? Pterodactyl chest. I made a very normal heron. Oh, he does some wacky stuff. Oh, Chainsaw Man, that's really cool. Cat Bus, but it's Garfield. What the fuck? How to make a horse centipede. I made this Mario Odyssey miniature out of garbage. Legend of Zelda. Oh, this is from the Horizon Dawn game. Luigi's Mansion. These are really cool. Cyber Shrek? The Cyber Shrek garbage can? What the heck? The Wizard Tower? Wait, there was one that was short that I wanted to watch. I want to watch this one.
I was watching My Neighbor Totoro the other day.
This is one of my favorite movies when I was a kid, and I used to call it Kitty Cat School Bus.
When I had a terrible idea.
Welcome to another fun-filled day with your favorite pet. Here comes Garfield.
And that's the joke. That's the whole video, really. 5 seconds of research later, I learned that this joke had already been done dozens of times over the last decade by many talented Garf artisans. So this video doesn't even need to exist.
You can't call them Garf artisans.
Unless... my Pez drawer is getting pretty full and in need of a good culling, so for the health of the Pez population, let's do it.
How are you feeling today?
These two are more excited than they've ever been in their life, but this one has the correct amount of smug.
Yeah. Oh.
Cat portion complete. Then for the bus, I'm using this empty bottle, but it has way too much neck.
Yeah. All right.
It's also too wide, so I need to surgically remove the midsection using these Decepticon-looking scissors that have a serrated edge for gripping cat bus flesh.
Oh, okay.
This is a much better size. Plus, when it comes together, a cute little heart.
Aww.
As I was cutting out
Little
the window
windows?
holes, I started to notice some drawbacks.
I love doing
with this
all of these
plastic.
things. I
The
love
more
cutting with
material I
X-Acto
removed,
knives,
the less
too.
structural integrity it had until it became a warbled mess.
Perfect.
But maybe I can salvage it. Let's get a coat of
What is that?
Garfield orange on there and see what we're working with.
What was
and
what did he just do with the powder? It was like powder that, and then put like a liquid on it? Was it like liquid? It was cocaine. All right, sick. You know what? I didn't realize how multi-use it was.
The drag coefficient is
Powdered
too high
adhesive,
for this
and then
lumpy
what do you
box,
think
but
was it
don't
just
throw
liquid
away.
glue?
Just put it in that bin of things you promised you'll use one day. Cat Bus has a streamlined caterpillar shape, so let's try that again.
Oh. Starting over.
While I enjoy repurposing plastic bottles when I can, I didn't have any with aesthetic caterpillar curves, so instead we're building the cat bod out of thick cardstock. I sketched and trimmed out the bus
other
facade,
one.
then duplicated it.
I thought the other one
Before
was
adding
fine.
the roof, I'm loosely assembling the floor with a couple temporary globs of hot glue that provide exactly enough stability to attach the rest of the cat bus sides. But I can't
Baking
fully
soda and
seal this
super glue.
nugget
Huh.
because we need to rip him open to add seating.
Okay. Oh, this pickle's kind of.
The guts of Garfield will be made from coffee stirring stick stomach lining, which I'm gluing down to make the wood floor. To build the bus benches, we need something special. Can you guess what's in my hand? Yep, horseshoes.
Yep.
And my other hand? Yep, horseshoes. And my other hand?
What?
Yep, soggy lump of clay. A perfect little pea of air-dry clay squished into each horseshoe converts them into seat backs. Then the horseshoes are squished into a clay snake to make a luxurious
Do you think that this guy
four-seat
goes
sofa.
to like his friends' houses? He's like his friends like invite him over for like a dinner party, and then before he leaves, he's like, can I go through your trash real quick? Just a little, see if I can find a treat. See if you got anything. You got anything in your pockets? As his guests turn their pockets
coat
out.
of yellow for the bench and a sloppy stain for the wood floor, I'm assembling the interior.
What a
Now
great
set that
Garfield
aside,
color.
because it's time to add the fur flesh to the exterior. Using tacky glue, I'm attaching a
disgusting.
few skin grafts of air-dried clay all over the body. But before that clay has time to dry into a crisp exoskeleton, it needs some fur. I'm using my cat fur texturing tool
Thank you
to
for the
engrave
raid.
Garfield's body into a ragged shag carpet. Then some isopropyl
that looks
alcohol to
good.
smooth out the especially ragged areas. For the destination sign on the front of Cat Bus, I'm using this shelf assembly peg. Then blending it into the bus with more
Where do
clumps
you?
of
Why do
clay
you
cat
even
flesh.
like? I would never
Using a
save
pin
one of
vise,
those.
I'm experiencing some traumatic deja vu as I drill into the hindquarters of this multi-limbed creature.
Oh.
This hole is for mounting a skewered sausage, which will serve as Garfield's shaggy corndog tail that's blowing in the wind as his mini legs carry him forward at frightening speed.
True.
Hey, remember this?
Yeah.
Get a good look because we're hiding it away forever. Now let's get ready
Aw.
for lots of legs. And I hear you asking, Studson, why are you making 2 centipede videos in a row? Firstly, I am not above beating a dead horse centipede, but more importantly, Garfield isn't a centipede. He's an arachnid. Well, technically, Garfield isn't bound to any corporeal form if you've ever found yourself succumbed to the dark power of the I'm Sorry John subreddit.
I was just gonna say Garfield is so weird because he's like just like the Garfield comic is so normal. It's just, but like for some reason we have decided to create Garfield into this abomination, cosmic horror, eldritch creature. And I don't know who or when or why it just became that way. And now Garfield, when I see it, it's like seeing a god in their purest form. Like I just am like, okay.
But we won't get into that. 8-legged Garfield is
get
a
into
nice
that, though.
low-calorie curse for today. I mixed up a batch of mac and cheese orange to match the Pez head,
Oh.
then used a brown wash to
great
soak into those
orange.
fur crevices. After
There
some
was this guy on TikTok that I used to watch religiously every time I saw his videos, and he might still post, I just don't see, where he would go out into the world. The reason I'm thinking about this is because I noticed the color match. He would go out into the world and he would find something, like he would go out and like maybe find like a flower, and he had like this little piece of paper and like a bunch of paint, and he would try to color match it exactly so close that he could take it and like place it next to it and you literally couldn't see the line. It was like seamless. And I would watch every single one because color theory always has like fascinated me, because it's like you add this color that you don't think would work and then it creates this new color. And he would mix it spot on. And you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, he might have been on Vine. That might have actually not been TikTok. That might have been Vine. And I used to watch every single one.
Classic stripes decorating his long spine and strong thighs, the cat components are now complete. But what about the mouse components?
Oh.
Using a few lumps of clay,
never
I
noticed
squished
there was
them together
mice.
until I had a family of mice. These make up the headlights and taillights of Cat Bus. But the important question is, do you think these are 2 separate creatures sharing a symbiotic relationship, or are the mice an evolved appendage that grew from Cat Bus? Important things to think about.
Little
Then
dingleberries.
lastly, we need a destination. Start by fully botching any hope for legible handwriting, then redeem yourself by trying once more.
Okay.
I'm sorry, John.
But your bus has arrived. John may be a pushover, but he's not spineless, though we need to hunch his posture slightly. With a hunk of
Oh,
John
he's gonna
flesh,
make
I'm
John.
building up
Oh, okay,
Mr.
shit.
Arbuckle from the ground up. A couple of beans for his loafers, unremarkable cylinders for his slacks, a set of tiny pert cheeks. Then I wrapped his torso in a slab of clay,
John with the
which gets
gat?
dressed up slightly with a tiny hem around the
That looks
waist
like a penis.
and a collar around his non-existent neck. His arms are two
Looks like
more
a penis with
unremarkable
legs.
cylinders, but this time capped off with fancy cuffs. And then, because John is a professional cartoonist and his hands are his livelihood, his hands must be anatomically correct and beautifully sculpted, which
Yes.
they are, and I did. Just look at that accuracy to
Wow.
the source material.
Powerful.
Then I baked his body, along with a bunch of
Oh.
eyeballs.
Oh.
John's head is a Bartlett pear, and his eyes are 2 russet potatoes of different sizes. And with all the extra eyes you made, just in case, toss those into the corner of your bits box where you'll never find them again. Then smush on some ears and briefly appreciate how you've sculpted Wallace, but John needs hair. Let's give him a full pass of hair plugs on his scalp, but there's a serious problem here. He'll be soaked to the bone if he's not holding an umbrella.
True. Ah!
I'm using a piece of armature wire to make the pole of the umbrella, then wrapped a new noodle arm around it using the old ragged shreds of flesh from the previous arm to
Can he
help the
cook
new
it if
arm
it's
grip
metal, though?
onto. Then it was time to paint. I really wanted a nice clean paint job, so I
Must
made
have
sure to
painted- you
smooth
must have
out
cooked
John
it.
with rubbing alcohol before baking. Except on that eyeball where I wanted a huge pronounced fingerprint. I painted up John's baby blue shirt, then contemplated not painting the pants for a breezy look. But John strikes me as a never nude. For John's face, I jabbed him in the eyes a bunch of times for the pupils, but somehow when I attempted the mouth and nose, he ended up looking like some kind of dog boy. For the umbrella, I sculpted an octagon onto a pre-existing junk dome I had lying around, then shielded John before the storm of gloss
Yeah, what's
Mod
wrong with his
Podge came
face?
raining down. Speaking of rain, we need some sloppy wet earth for Garfield to tromp through, starting
Sloppy
with a
wet
piece of
earth.
XPS foam. Did I bite this at some point? Using a hot wire foam tool,
Oh,
I'm
I want to use one
sculpting
of
out a
those
dirt
so
road that
bad.
looks
I
heavily
want to use one of
used,
those
including
so bad. I
several
see them on
lines of
TikTok
tire
all the
treads
time.
to indicate where vehicles may have driven down the road.
Why does he
Then
have
for
that?
the side of the road, a rock to add some natural texture.
It smells horrid. I don't
Since this is
care.
going to
I'd
be
fight
such
through
a
it.
moist scene, it's time to fully seal this road from the elements with Mod Podge and black paint before mixing up a batch of wet mud. And please send me your
You made it?
condolences for having to watch
Oh,
mini
that's
clips
cool.
of Garfield and Friends in order to find this one sloppy clip, even though it was a hell of my own creation.
Oh, that's disgusting.
This fresh wet spread was a bit too good at filling in the gaps in this board, so I made sure to re-engrave the vehicle lines and pre-squish in the craters for Garfield's and John's final feet placements. After letting the mud dry, it was looking
Oh, that
too
looks
dry,
good.
especially for
It
what's
is really
meant
dry,
to be
though.
a wet and rainy day.
Gloss it up.
A full 7 coats of high
Yeah.
gloss glaze later,
Looks like a
it
yummy
finally
brownie.
looked wet enough. Plenty wet to be an environment where static grass can flourish on the sides of the road. This grass will be somewhat sparse and patchy though,
Whoa.
because the bulk of the biomass will be various bushes
That's
and
cool.
trees.
That's a cool trick.
Adding the greenery is always my favorite part of a project, but this time it had the added benefit of distracting me from thinking about Garfield for a little bit. But after finishing up the Mod Podge puddles, I was
Yeah,
once
they
again
made the grass
confronted with
static
him.
so it stands
I
up.
glooped up his footholes with fresh mud to hold him in place, then cemented John in a fearful limbo, staring down his inevitable transportation. Speaking of, we need a bus sign, which I made from a metal wire, an earring back, and a shelf peg. Then I placed it behind John as a reminder that this is a real place and not his nightmare. The last thing this rendezvous needs is a few trees. I made a few broccoli-shaped boys off camera.
Oh, I thought he was
going to
put actual. That's weed.
Garfield.
That's just weed.
If you weren't a fan of Garfield Cat Bus today, then good. Me neither. But I should also let you know that I'm going to be flying for a little while, so until then, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support on Patreon, including these shoutouts. Now roll the beauty shots.
Kitty Nose, Natty Rose, Becky Lee, Austin Cobb, Stephen Lowe, Generic Beat, Ryan Santero, Terry Nathan, Chelsea McDonald, Vic Corin, Civilian Wing Racer, Daniel Dunham, Kiri Mason, showing her cuddles of rage, Zara Garza, Jada, Janie, Keiko, Kenny, Desi, Bessie, Alma Kaiser, Robert, Bushnell, Mark Kane, Joseph Smith, Jenna Dollhouse, Spencer Wessel, Leather, Catherine Clark, Bob
Guys,
Martin,
you can
Justin
get
J.
your name sang in a Patreon video.
Paige Cope, the Cassie, Lena, and Vera.
It looks so good.
Howard, Daniel Vanderben, BDCFF, Jessica Loney, Flemmy Fine, Asa Collins, Matt Lobo, Hendrix, Oval, Necro, Clancy, Christy, Joe, Just Vanny, Circus, Tomsy, Joshua Wisher, Aubrey Nuther.
Yeah, that looks cool as hell. John looks freaked out by his current situation. I can't imagine why. I want to watch like one more short one. I made a Mario Kart. Looking for cool garbage in Korea and Japan. Oh, that's fun. Oh, this is the...
Hey Studs, welcome back to Studs' Studio.
This is the one we saw.
It's that time of the year again. Let's see what good garbage Santa cursed my sock with this time. Oh, it's the exact hot garbage I asked for. I wonder how Santa made it. Oh, to be an elf on his shelf.
Ho ho ho, and welcome to my workshop.
Thanks, Santa. Love your work. Did you get my letter?
I did. I don't know what a meme is, but you asked for a toy train like this blue British gentleman.
Yep, you got it. Think of it as Thomas the Tank Engine wearing the skin of Shrek's swamp. I know it's a tall ogre, but I'm happy to guide your sleigh tonight.
Thank you, my boy. Now let's begin.
Is this all Santa themed?
We'll need one miniature remote control car, link in the description.
Can you do a stunt test real quick?
Yeah, that's sick.
Nice. Nice.
And then one Shrek Pez dispenser.
Don't forget to remove
This guy has so many Pez dispensers.
Good thinking, my boy.
I'm sorry, Santa, but you're gonna have to behead Shrek.
No.
That was easy.
Good night, sweet prince. Wait, what?
Oh, no.
If my math is correct, we're short a couple wheels.
Hey, let me hook you up with Dollar Store ATV.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Ooh, what's that? Is that Santa's secret magic sticky sauce?
You can't call it that.
No,
That's disgusting.
This is super glue.
Ah, right.
Now, if only these wheels were a bit wider.
Hey, don't worry. I got you covered with these broth caps.
Wow, looks like someone's a big broth boy.
I'm
soup's
gonna say
good.
it probably a couple more times, but like being around this guy would be so funny because he's just like, honey, remember not to throw the broth cap out. Say, I gotta put it in the broth cup. Don't, honey, you threw out all of my broth caps.
In fact, go chop an onion for that broth and you got a stew going.
Oh, sure.
Crafting is a lot like onions, actually. You build up layers until you reach that shiny, brittle skin. What's the next layer on this onion?
It's foam. This will be the foundation to which everything is attached, but I'll paint it black to make sure no pink foam shows through.
Is that pink?
And here we are.
Uh-oh, fender bender.
I'll need those fenders, actually.
Every time my ex went to gas station for
That
vapes,
seat
she'd buy
can
me a
be part of
Pez.
the
Oh
train bumper
no.
on the front.
Did that ruin Pez for you?
And for the back bumper, this foot from this dollar store robot. To make the chassis a bit wider,
This reminds me of the other day when I was building that whatever it was in Planet Coaster and I was looking for something for the door handles. And I was like looking through all of the shit to find something that looked like a door handle.
on sticks to hang over the monster truck wheels. Then we'll attach the fenders from earlier.
Very cool. Oh, and I see, like me, you also like to glue on random gears as visual noise.
Yeah.
What are you
Makes
whittling?
sense.
These exposed beams need some exaggerated wood grain for detailing. Then these exposed seams need to be wrapped in twine to give the impression they're held together by rope. This twine is pretty hairy, but a lighter can singe all that off.
Is it okay
You're
to
right,
mix
the tacos
fire with
should have
those
been it.
fabric gloves?
It's what I've always done.
They might be flammable, but those look like satin, so worst case, they might just melt and fuse with your skin, so you're all good.
Thank you for your concern. Next, we'll make the train boiler themed as a mossy stump.
Where'd you get that cardboard
Ooh.
tube? Oh, I thought so.
The rind.
But will it fit Shrek's head?
Yes. The tree will be the centerpiece of the train engine, which is flanked by tanks made of foam
Yeah,
on
scooters.
each side. A special
Oh.
delivery from Bill Making Stuff.
Thank you.
These stirring sticks are just what I needed.
Ooh, is Bill on the naughty or nice list?
Now let's add some wood siding. But for the
Ooh, that looks
smokestack on this
cool.
oak shack, we'll need something more organic. A couple hollowed out branches on the top, then a few smaller ones for the roots at the base of the tree.
But what are you going to use for the rest of the tree bark?
Thank you for your perfectly timed question. To fill out the gaps between the branches, I'm gluing on pieces of air dry clay and sculpting in
Air
some
dry
wood grain
clay.
texture.
See, I could play with air dry clay.
The back section of the train is
And
another
make
foam
little-
block covered
little
in stirring
figurines.
sticks. Then for the cab, we'll need a few twigs from nature.
Nice. It's looking pretty rustic so far, but what about Grave Digger's monster truck wheels?
We'll make some rustic wooden wheels right now.
Are those pogs?
These
Those are
are
church
wooden craft
wafers.
discs.
No, that's a
Oh.
slammer. Yeah, those are pogs.
All detailed up, but it's missing something. A special delivery from Thomas? But I have no
Why
need
didn't they
for
just
more
use
coal.
the Thomas
Let's see
train?
that Santa grip turn
You know
coal
what?
into diamonds. Ooh, wow. You can use those as miniature bolts and nails on the
Ooh,
wheels
fun.
and any other bald spots that need detailing.
Thanks for the tip. Now time to paint this steam engine.
Don't you mean
Oh,
meme
they
engine?
painted that. That's a great wood color.
No.
Honestly, for the painting, you should really just speed through it and really slop
Never
it
mind,
up.
they ruined
You only
it.
have to aim for a swamp aesthetic anyway. Plus, it's all going to be
Never
hidden
mind,
under
it's fine
a layer
again.
of goopy moss. That's looking pretty much done, so let's start gluing this nightmare together.
Somebody.
Oh, I almost forgot. This train needs some bumpers.
Bumpers? Oh, you mean battering rams for the Siege of Duloc. By the way, there's still a lot of real estate on that beautiful backside.
You're right, time for my Mona Lisa.
While Santa paints, now is a perfect time for me to share everyone who made it onto the nice list this year. If you're wondering how you can join the nice list, it's pretty easy. No good deeds required. All you have to do
That
is
looks
give
so
me
good.
money. I know, it's pretty messed up. A Patreon transaction will secure your spot on this list and secure my future of making more of these videos.
Alright, all done.
Oh, that looks
Hey,
good.
that's pretty good, but how's your Vincent Van Goop? Because it's time for a goop bath. Spread that swamp juice all over.
Goop
This
time.
makes a nice gap filler for any spots I missed too, especially around Shrek's neck.
He loves the goop.
And maybe just a bit on this fierce warning.
It could still use a few more varieties of green though. A
Look,
toupee
he's doing
of
the thing
static
again.
grass on the top of the cab.
And perhaps a light dusting of green
That's so
snow
cool.
to frost the tips.
Yeah, this mobile marsh has that swamp aesthetic now.
Now time to fill that tender with coal.
No, no, no!
We don't need coal. This train is green. It runs on onion power.
The tiniest onion sculpted from. I didn't miss that.
And lastly, a medley of oil washes to finish it up, and it's yours.
Wow, thank you, Santa. Stick around for the beauty shots as I take this train for a spin, plus a melodic shout out to some of my newest patrons. Thanks for watching everyone, and I'll see you next year. Annie Scheidegger, Bianca Esteban, Bambi,
Oh, and it drives too. I didn't think it would drive anymore.
Dan Craig, Emily Venter, Andrea Klassen, We're Lonely Jellyfish, Karen Castaneda, Lord 836.
That looks cool.
Christinaya A. Oh my Chris, oh my graceful feature writers, Family Lotus.
I love the onion.
Josh Holt, Volt, the robot, Pop Check, Alec Dale, Danielle.
I thought the
Red-
driving was stop motion at first. No, it looks so cool. Yeah, that looks good. I love when he does the little the thing with the static. That looks awesome. Those would be good. The shorter ones are fun to watch, but the longer ones would be really good for like sleep videos. I love sleep YouTube videos. Have I ever watched this video?
Was to go looking for art.
No, is this exactly what we were talking about? Maybe I have. I mean, I've watched 4 minutes of it apparently. Is this just about what we were talking about? How people have turned him into a monster? No, that's a good watch though. I'll bookmark it. Multi-hour video essays. Yeah, I do too, and I used to hate them. And recently, I think recently there's just a lot of really good ones, and also YouTube pushes them because of the fact that they're good for ads for them. But I think that yeah, there's some really good ones now. don't think I've seen it. Look at it real quick. No, this guy does some cool shit too. I made Big Bird as a dinosaur chasing Elmo. A realistic Mimikyu. They do a lot of Pokemon stuff. This is my most cursed Pokemon sculpture. Is it Ash Ketchum with boobs? I made a man and T-Rex hybrid and it's beautiful. I made Garfield. Oh, that's awesome. I made Elmo escape Sesame Street and coming for you. So this guy looks like he does realistic Peppa Pig. He looks like he does a little bit more like clay stuff and a little bit less like trash type whatever. Flesh tree, biblically accurate angel. I made a reverse centaur. Yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. I'd watch that. I'd watch that. Peppa Le Pig. It's Pepe Le Pig. I love Pepe Le Pig. Yeah, those are good watches. Those are good watches. I could see myself getting into that, but there's just a lot of tools you have to get, I think. Like, there's so many tools, and I just don't have it in me to spend a bunch of money for all the tools for a hobby that I don't know if I'm going to keep doing. I also don't have any room for a hobby in my house. That's like the biggest thing is I don't have a coffee table. I don't have a regular table. I don't even have a couch. I have this chair and I have that behind me. So I don't have anywhere to do a hobby. There's like $20 kit you can buy. Do a little clay sculpture stream. What if I went on Amazon and I looked up clay sculpture kit? Oh, there's so much. Air dry clay and then just like a bunch of tools. I got a folding table for my hobbies. I love it. That would be smart. How was Wicked? I'm so jealous. You guys get like I see so many of like the Aussie streamers going to like film premieres. You guys get so many film premiere stuff. It's so cool. Like I live in LA and I don't even know. I know like a couple people that get to go to film premiere stuff, but if you're a theater kid, you'll love Wicked. I think me and Caroline are going to go see it because we want to talk about it on the podcast and we're like really into the drama. Like me and Caroline keep sending clips of like I don't know what's going on, but like every interview I see of Cynthia and Ariana, they're like crying and they're like very emotional about their experience on set and their friendship, which is like cute, but it's every video. And so like Caroline was sending me like something happened. Did you see their pre and post weight? I did. That picture that's going around I think is a terrible picture because it's like one of the photos is like a good photo and then the other photo is like the saturation is turned down, the contrast is turned up. Like that one that's going around I kind of hate because it's like two very different lighting photos. Especially the photo of Cynthia after is like just a washed out photo. So I think it's just like a terrible comparison, but trauma bonded probably, I guess. Yeah. What was the deal with the poster bit? So with that one, somebody photoshopped the Wicked poster to look a little bit more like the traditional Wicked poster. And that included putting a shadow over Cynthia's eyes, Ephaba. And she was very, very, very unhappy with that, which she historically has a history of being very upset about a lot of things. She is kind of known for being a diva. I've seen a lot of clips of her. You know, she's a bit of a diva. She's a bit of a diva. And so she responded to that, and when I first read the response, you know, where she was saying like, you covered my eyes when I'm looking directly at the camera, and like erasing me, and da da da. And there was levels to it that I read that I was like, okay, you know, a lot of this might be her experience as like a person of color, like there was a lot of parts of it that I was like trying to kind of like understand. But then like she also was like, this is the most disturbing thing that I've ever seen, which I was like, hello? Like, are you aware of like what's happening like in the world right now? And it was just it was like a little much. She's also known for like being very upset when anybody like casts, like fan casts anybody in a role that she has. She's very like territorial about her roles that she gets, you know, so it's like she is playing Ephaba, so Ephaba is her character, and so she does that sometimes, and it's a bit of a diva. Yeah, we're talking about Cynthia. There's a random fan that edited it to look more like the OG poster. Yeah, and it was I you know what I mean. I don't know if it is. It could be. This is the name of the artist, if this means anything, if you can read that. Oh, it's really tiny. Shawn Mendes, who cares, man? Am I going to the streamer wars? Yes, me and Cutie and Caroline are going dress shopping on Wednesday, I think. TBD, but that is what I was called and told today. That we are going dress shopping on Wednesday, and I think we're streaming it, so we're doing a stream of us because we did that last year and it was really fun, and so I think we're going to do that again this year. And then Olive Garden, I will be pressing Olive Garden, trust me when I say I will be pushing the Olive Garden narrative very hard. Caroline will fight it. Cutie will get on board because she likes a good bit. And I will be excited because I like Olive Garden. So, yeah. When you're there, you're family. Yes. Well, technically not, because the pipeline of that. So Olive Garden gave that to Jimmy Fallon or Kimmel. I don't know. I get them mixed up. And then he gifted it to Post Malone. So Post Malone actually owns the When You're Here, Your Family. Fallon, yeah. Mozzarella sticks at Olive Garden are the best. Have you had them recently, though? When was the last time you had them? Because they are great, but they're different. They're different now. I went to Red Lobster recently and it was mid. Did you have the biscuits, though? The biscuits are not mid. Everything else, I think, is just kind of like, Didn't Cutie say it was only nominations that are attending? Well, I'm nominated for being hot and being funny. So, sorry. I said this earlier in the stream. Cutie actually called me and she said, hey, do you want to come to the Streamer Awards? I have a special table for you to sit at. And I was like, okay, this is great. And so she, hello, Brit Balls. And she said, it's a special table for you. It's all the way in the back so you can see the whole show. And she said that, well, it's not actually a table. It's a bar stool and it's a TV tray. But she said that it is all for me. I don't have to sit with anybody else, so I can like spread out. She did say that there would be a window in between me and the stage, and she said something about roof access. Very excited. You're on the kiddies table. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, it's like the good table, the cool table. There is that 6 months. Why would you do that to her? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the 6 months, Triz. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm gonna go shopping on Wednesday and get a dress. And I'm gonna try to do what I did last year, is get the most controversial dress I can. Because last year, 50% of the chat fucking hated the dress that I bought, and I loved it. So I'm gonna try to go for that again. So you're cleaning up the popcorn? I have the honor of wiping the tables afterwards. I loved that dress. I loved it too. But I will agree that without the whole ensemble of the boots and everything, it did look really weird. Show us. This was my dress last year. And I turned the pockets into a purse, just saying. I removed the pockets and I sewed them into a purse, so. Don't at me. Don't at me. Yeah, off of the whole boots without everything, it was a weird looking dress, but I'm gonna try to get another dress that chat hates that I love again. So, if we're shopping and chat hates a dress, I just know I'm about to snag it. Removing pockets is crazy. Well, they weren't really functional. I don't think I could have put anything in them anyways. There's no way you just tried to rickroll me. As if I'm not 29 years old. I know the URL to Rick Astley Never Gonna Give You Up. I know that XCQ at the end, motherfucker. I've been around the block. I live on the block. In fact, I monopoly own that block. Are you kidding me? Look at me. I may look youthful. Start over. Isn't it the obligation of every mod to go against the grain of the streamer they mod for? That's, well, yeah. Caroline is the person you want to try that on? Yeah, she'll be like, oh, I love this song. Great song choice. I said this at the beginning of the stream, though. I will give Caroline credit. She can successfully get the tech working for a live stream better than Netflix can, which is like a million, maybe billion-dollar company. So I don't really think I can clown on her a whole lot. She's growing up right before our very eyes. I saw Caroline tweet about learning what loss was today. Yeah, I learned about it like 2 years ago. The meme, by the way, if anybody else doesn't know what the meme is, that sounds really dark. The meme of loss. Like, my car got stolen like 2 years ago, but it's different. You gotta send her the scary car commercial. Do you think I can trick Caroline into, you know, the puzzle maze that you move your mouse through and then it scares you? Do you think I could trick Caroline into doing that? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do it today because I don't wanna intrude and be like, hey, do this, but Caroline, my grandmother. What if she dies? You'll have no co-host? We can weekend at Bernie's at like at least 1 or 2 episodes. Surely. You could trick her into that. Scared because I can't see the preview of that one. There should be a Wordle version of it. Oh, so it's like you finally solved the Wordle. Dude, I haven't done a Wordle in so long. Guys, I want to play Minecraft. Please! Please, I want to play Minecraft! I crave for the blocks. I crave the blocks. It has to be weekend at Bernie's too, though. I want the dance fighting montage. I think the fighting montage from that Blood game was the best, the vampire one. All achievements, here we come. Nope. We're playing Better Minecraft. So I discovered Minecraft mods. Better Minecraft is a phenomenal game. We streamed it yesterday. That shit is fun as fuck. I don't care what anybody says. Like, I was encapsulated. Every corner there was something fun and new. And also, I'm creating a list of things in the game that I have a vendetta against. A Scrabble stream. We are supposed to be doing a Baldur's Gate stream. Me, Cutie Caroline, and Fan. I don't know if it'll go past one stream or even like a couple hours, but we have agreed to do that. So, is there Pokemon cards today? Yes, there is. Thank you for reminding me. Also, just everybody, happy Electronic Greeting Card Day, Homemade Bread Day, if any of you made bread, International Happy Ghost, I don't know what that is. International Students Day. All right. National Baklava Day. Butter Day, if anybody's buttering their biscuits or somebody else's biscuits. National Farm Joke Day. So if anybody's farming Keck Dubs. National Take a Hike Day. So every time we ban somebody. National Unfriend Day. Jesus, what's happening today? If you are unfriending anybody, then I hope that you enjoyed the day. The Little Mermaid Day. Okay. World Day of Remembrance for Road Traffic Victims. Okay, that's okay. And Prematurity Day. Okay. Also, yes. And World Peace Day. The vibes are confusing for today. I think I'll celebrate National Butter today. I'll celebrate butter. Yeah. What are the atrocities? Fuck. Guys, I'm so sorry. I have to click on the on this day in history. The last couple times we've done it, it's been massacres. Oh, Arnold. Okay. Velvet Revolution. Athens Polytechnic Uprising ends. Construction on the Suez Canal finished. The start of modified Julian date. I don't know what that is. Births on this day. Rachel McAdams was born. She's Canadian. Susan Rice. Martin Scorsese. Gemini Gonison and Walter Hallstein. Okay. And then deaths on this day. I usually don't know any of them. No massacres, turns out. Yeah. Big day for me. Before we play, we must do the Pokemon card pack opening of the day, which last time, I don't really know how we can beat last time, because last time I pulled some crazy cards. But maybe we can beat him. We'll see. Gotta do some card pulls. Are we feeling Mewtwo or Pikachu or Charizard? Kind of feeling Pikachu. Thank you, Jess. Good to see you. Hello. Charizard. Oh, you guys are saying the Zard, huh? All right. All right, Zard time. Okay, I got my Zard cards. I'm gonna pick my pack. Do that one. Woo! Okay. Froakie. Poliwhirl. I don't have one of those yet. Magmar. Forehead looks like a butt. Prisma, thank you for the prime. Another Froakie. Okay, L. Whimsicott. All right, those were all terrible, but I think I get another one. I think I can open another one today, so fear not. There is a second chance for us to pog. Should we do another Zard? Oh, we get 2 packs a day. Still hasn't accepted my friend request. I didn't even know that I had it. Okay, I'll do that. Petalil? Haven't seen that one yet. Sabrina? Okay. Have you ever tried this one? Machop? Nice. Another Machop? Sick, I guess. An Alakazam! Ooh, not as cool as the Alakazam that I got yesterday. That one is cool. I'll show you guys that one if you missed yesterday. What pose was that? Great question. Not pose 28, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Charizard's not hitting for us today, so we're gonna buy a Mewtwo. I'm gonna use some of my my little thingies. Okay, there we go. Cut that bitch open. Rhydon! Right on the stick. Sorry. Woobat. I already have one of those. Blitzel. Petalil. We got that one earlier. And oh! Wait, this is I like this. Ooh. That's fun. That's one of my favorites. Dragonite's cool. Yo. Dragonite full art. Do you guys want to peep the card I got yesterday if you missed it? You have to see it. I got a bunch of really good cards yesterday. I don't know what the heck was going on. Let's see. Can I search? Yeah. It was Alakazam, right? Or was it Kadabra? Spelled it wrong. Or was it Kadabra? Alakazam? So when I search it, okay. Does anybody know what number that one is then? Because I tried to search it and it did not come up. Ooh, here it is. Yeah, check this shit out. How fucking cool is this? We got that one yesterday. I'm so excited. That one's really cool, huh? That's my favorite one that I have. My second favorite might be the Dragonite we just pulled, and I really like this Pikachu one because it has a little anime. These are all my full art cards though. I have a full art Bulbasaur. I have full art Squirtle. I have full art Lapras. I have full art the Alakazam you just saw, the Dragonite you saw, Eevee. And then yeah, the Pikachu with the animation. This. It's cool, huh? I like that. I pulled Mew. I got it in video. Touche. Touche. It's the same person. You know what? That makes me feel actually much better. They worked for that. That was what we saw in front of us here today, was growth. We saw somebody attempt something and get foiled, and they went back to the drawing board and they adjusted their tactics, and we saw success. So I'll give it to them. We love the character progression. Oh, I saw this. This is pretty crazy. Oh, I saw a video. Yeah, they pulled all 3 of these today, which is crazy. I'm almost a little sussy. I'm not, because like I don't want to be, but like they pulled all 3 of these in the same like I don't know. They got like a load of packs or whatever. They also got Dragonite, yeah. That's crazy. Wasn't it a super retro pack? Yeah, isn't there like retro packs that you can buy that are like likely to have good ones, and they're like actual retro ones, you know what I mean? Like, aren't there ones that you can get that are like, yeah, they're really expensive and they're probably gonna have something good in it? Very expensive? Yeah, they are really expensive. Guys, I have a holographic Charizard. Have you guys ever seen it? I actually don't know where it is. I joked myself to the moon here. Right now, I actually don't. It's in that box back there. Let me look. Have my Lugia. Yeah, I got some Pokemon cards. They're pretty cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I never show them on stream because I just, you know, they're kind of special to me, but I got a holographic Charizard. That's pretty sick. Yeah, just an original one. It's in mint condition. It's never left the case before. Also on the back of it, first edition holographic Entei. Yeah, it's kind of sick. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Yeah. Also, I have a Lugia holographic. And I got Mew. I got Charmander. This Charmander's not really important. And Gyarados. These ones are like not, I don't know. They're cool, but I don't. These are my favorites though. The Lugia is the coolest. The Lugia one has the best story with it. So the Lugia one, for context, pretty much all of my grandparents passed away when I was like young, so I don't really have like many memories with them. But my grandma on my dad's side, I remember we met her for like lunch or something. I don't know what the context was. I think we met her for lunch or something. And she was like, I have a present for you. And I was like, okay. And like, when your grandparents are old and you're young and they say I have a present for you, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be something so random because they're usually like not in touch with like what you are actually into. Especially as like a 10-year-old, right? Or like 7. I was probably 7. She's like, I have a gift for you. And I was like, okay. And then she pulled this fucker out. And like, as a kid, I was so into Pokemon. Like, Pokemon was everything. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I know for a fact she probably went into like a Pokemon card store and said like, hey, I have a grandkid that likes Pokemon. What can I get that will get me cool grandma points? And they probably were like, this one. But I was like, whoa. So that's that one is, that's that. Yeah, I was like mind blown. I was like, how the fuck did you know? I was like, how'd you know that Lugia is like really cool? And she's like, yeah, I'm not a regular grandma. I'm a cool grandma. They were right. They pointed her in the right way. They probably charged her way more than it was worth for it because they knew that she didn't know the difference. But you know what? Worth. Way less than what it's worth now. Probably. I don't really know if this one specifically is worth a whole lot, to be honest with you. Some of them are really cool, but the thing I know is like this one got put in this fucker the second it came out of the pack. Especially this one too. Like these have been in these cases. There is air that is in here that has been in here since the early 2000s. Like these may be, there may be air in there that witnessed 9/11. Because they've been in there a long time. So they're mint. I think that they're mint. Pre-COVID air. It's clean. Yeah, it's real clean. There's an app called TCG Card Scanner if you ever want to get the idea of their price. That would be cool. I probably won't get them graded ever because I just know I'll never get rid of them. It's kind of one of those like, yeah, I could get them graded, but it's like, this is your Lugia. Ungraded, about $150. There you go. It would have to be, there's definitely a price, but the price would have to be pretty high for me to want to sell it because of the nostalgia. There's price. There's price on anything. If they're super expensive, you could probably get an insurance policy on them, which is wild. Yeah, I mean, you're if you have like home insurance or renter's insurance, those are the kinds of things you can factor into your renter's insurance. You know, it's like, oh, I have these, and if they're ungraded, it's probably not worth it. But you know, I don't see the point of getting cards or comics graded if you're never gonna sell them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe if you really love something, you're not gonna sell it, but you kind of want to know what it's worth out of curiosity. But I think I just am not. The curiosity isn't there for me. Not enough to send it in. The slabs can also be good for maintaining the quality of the cards. What if I seal them in concrete and then I bury them under my house? Thoughts? I know. Look, she sleeps in one of her ears. Her face is also like this. Little baby. She saw me look at her and her tail once. Oh, look at you. Oh, I noticed you. Noticed you. Oh, for free maybe? For free? I'll bring you. I'll bring you. I'll bring you to people. So pretty. Circles. Circles. Oh, did you like your oh. Yeah, her shaved butt's growing back a little bit. Like you can see it's growing back. Hey, your butt's shaved. Your butt is shaved. Yay! Shaved butt. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you do? Okay, should go. When I have my camera over there, you can see how crooked my camera is. Like my camera's like crooked. But if I put it straight, I don't know, it's just weird. She is a little baby. Look, this is so gross. I shouldn't even show you guys this. Like, look how discolored. I'm gonna throw this chair away. I think I'm just gonna put her dog bed in the corner, because like it's just dirty. Like it's just like getting dirty, and like I don't know how to wash that, and so it's just like it's gross. You know what I mean? Just gonna like throw it away probably and just put her dog bed in the corner. Yeah, it's a shadow. It's a shadow. Okay. Game time. You should be able to take it off and wash it and then air dry it. I think I'll try. Yeah, I need to do some laundry anyways. I'll do it tomorrow, I think. Oh, by the way, glad that I remembered. I'm going to be live tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Mondays because we record podcasts, but I have a sponsor that I can only do tomorrow. We're playing a game that actually looks really fun. I usually don't take sponsorships that don't look fun, but this one looks actually like cool. If you like Power Wash Sim, I think that you'll enjoy this. If you're a Power Wash Sim person, I think that you'll like this one. It's called Monster Mop Up. It actually looks really fun. Yeah. That poop? Anyways, you guys get the point. So I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow, which it actually looks really fun. Like it kind of looks like a game I would just buy. But I'm gonna be streaming like way earlier than I usually stream. I'll be streaming at like 2 or 3, because I'm gonna still do podcast at the same time that I do. So it'll be just kind of like I'll probably get coffee and I'll probably just kind of like vibe and it'll be like a nice like chill vibes, because I'm not gonna get that hype that early in the day. But if you're free, come hang, because I think it'll be cool. But that's what we're doing tomorrow. So even though I like never stream on Mondays anymore because that's podcast day, we'll be streaming tomorrow. And then Tuesday, I think I'll probably also stream Tuesday, because then Wednesday, I think we're doing dress shopping, and that's gonna probably be on Cutie's stream. And then I'm gonna be gone Thursday through Sunday. Yeah, the menu for Better Minecraft is red. Thursday through Sunday I'm gonna be out of town, and then Monday we do podcasts, so I won't stream Monday. So I will be gone Thursday through Monday for you guys, and I'm going to try to like kind of be offline. Like I'm gonna try to like you'll still get a podcast on Thursday, and you'll still get everything will be normal, but I'm gonna try to like I'm gonna try to just like get off Twitter and get off social media. I'm going to North Carolina. I'm just gonna like kind of, because I think that the internet kind of is just like a little shit right now, and like I think I'm just gonna like have a cleanse. Maybe we all do that. Maybe while I'm gone, we all like limit our social media time, and then we all come back. Do you guys want to do that? Just like Thursday through Sunday. I don't know. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you've been wanting to do that, I'm gonna do that. I'll pass. That's fine. This is Cutie's sister. I'm actually her grandmother. Yes. Can we read this? This is the Wikipedia page for the color red. What are you trying to get me to filibuster? It's a good read. You mean red? You mean you read it? Who the fuck is Phil? What do you mean, who the fuck is Phil? Bro, this is so long. Phil the science guy. You called Philip. Do you guys... Have you ever done Wikipedia speedruns? Because every once in a while, those will like resurge as like a Twitch meta, and they're so fun. Granted, yes, you can accidentally show genitals on stream, but they're really fun. I love Wikipedia speedruns. It's kind of worth it. Worth the risk for me. Yeah, they're fun. The official Wikipedia speedrun page, I think, tries to avoid stuff like that. But if you do it unofficially, sometimes you can see all the junk, all the things. Okay, so for anybody that wasn't here yesterday, this is Better Minecraft. So it's a Minecraft mod that just adds tons and tons and tons of stuff that's cool. There's like a ton of new animals, new biomes, new tools, new everything. Like there's just so much. Like there's cool structures. Like we were constantly running into like new things. And so we're doing like a good old-fashioned playthrough, like survival playthrough. But if you've ever played Minecraft, it's kind of like experiencing the game new all over again, to be honest with you. So we managed to make a backpack yesterday. So I have a backpack, which is cool because I have a bunch more space. And then my goal is to find a place to build a house, because when I play Minecraft, I love houses. Like I like to have a house usually. Let me turn the music off. And so then we're gonna try to beat the game. Like that's the goal. I also have a personal vendetta that I'm collecting a list for. So the only thing on the list right now is this. Bitch. There is a structure here that stole something from me. And there's a guy down there. This is like a deep ocean structure. And I will come back when I'm stronger, and I will kill this guy. He's on my list. He's on my list. He was too strong. He stole my stone pickaxe, and I'm salty about it. I'm gonna sleep in this little cave thing. I made a nemesis. I'm curating a list. I'm like Ryan in that part of the office where he's like, we will get our revenge. God help me. Okay, so yeah, we're just trying to find, let's see. And I'm using my map. I just keep running into snow. I fucking hate snow. And for teleporting, so I have inventory save on because I'm a P word. And I don't teleport unless I die and I get put back to world spawn, in which case I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna travel a billion blocks. So we're kind of playing it a little cheesy, but that's okay. Ooh, what is that? Like wallflowers? Turn my jazz down a little bit. We're on ultimate jazz overdrive. I don't think I want those, but they're pretty. I bet that they would make nice dye. That'd be sick. I miss the snow, but climate change and all. Yeah. I was noticing that like today, like it's been pretty cold in Los Angeles. And I realized like if I went home back to Oregon, I'd freeze my ass off. Did any watch Hassan to see that guy say he would put Cutie on his list for inviting Hassan on a silly award show? No, and I don't really want to talk about it here. TBH. Here it's 40 right now. I think after moving to LA, anything below 60, I would start to get fussy. Start to get real fussy. No, you're good. It perpetuates the more you talk about it, you know? And the only reason that, like, it's just, you know. Like, those kinds of things are like a safety thing. And it's like, I don't want to perpetuate that kind of shit. Thought it'd be sunny and warm, so I only brought swim gear. Had a bad time. Oopsies. Oopsies. Just climbing up this bitch. Trying to walk underneath trees is crazy. I don't think I'm gonna go home for... My family's never really done big, Christmas or Thanksgiving or like anything like that, and so I'm probably just like not gonna go home for that kind of stuff. Plus I told you guys this, I'm really excited actually. So January, me and my mom and dad, who don't really do a whole lot of family vacations, are gonna go to Disney World. Oh, that's ice. Fuck. And so I'm so excited for that. Been 38 to 45 here in Western Washington. Don't have central heat in my apartment. No. I do miss needing a heater. I don't ever need a heater in my house. And I miss needing a heater. You know what's funny is my house is so small that when I stream, my computer heats my house up enough that it's comfortable. That's a nice little, like, kind of autumn forest. I'm just trying to find a place that I like that I can call home, and I want to get away from the snow. I hate the snow in Minecraft. Just don't have an allergic reaction while you're there. In Disney World? Why would I have an allergic reaction in Disney World? Do I have a history of that? I miss standing on the vents for warming up. Yeah, there's so many things that I, like, forget about, like little experiences. Like, for example, one of them is taking a shower when I lived in Oregon, going into my room, turning the heater on in my bedroom, letting it run for about 20 minutes, and then going in to take a shower so that your room was warm. Because I don't know about you guys, but getting out of the shower and having a cold house is... I'm not strong enough. First world problems. Oh. But There's still problems. Wood stoves, yeah, every house I ever grew up with had a wood stove. However, my my job growing up was to go outside and always make sure that there was firewood next to the fireplace. And so that sucks, to go out in the rain, to walk out in the shed and use the little firewood carrier to load up like a bunch of pieces of firewood as a kid and then trek them back out. Because like what would happen is, like, we had my house and it was always raining, right? So it's like if you had the fireplace going, it was probably raining because it was Oregon. And so we had a barn that was like a quarter of a football field away. I don't know. I just measure things in football fields. So I don't know how many yards that is. So I had to like put my coat on, go out in the rain with this, it was basically like a leather, it was just like a leather thing that had handles on each side. So it was just kind of like a sling. And I would walk outside and then I would load like 5 pieces of firewood on it. And then I would pull that up and then I would carry it inside. It literally sounds like it was the 1840s, but I had to do that like every day, probably like once, maybe twice. I had to do it once before I went to school, and then I had to do it once when I came home from school. It sounds like I live on like Little House on the Prairie, but yeah, that was my job. That was one of my chores, is always make sure that there was firewood, you know. Leather tarp with the handles. It was red, and it was just like the size of like a, I don't know, whatever you could put 5 pieces of firewood in, and they were heavy. It was like bringing the groceries in. How big was your school? Small. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a reflection. It looks like it's underground. My stepdad would drive us out to the woods and make me and my siblings load up. Oh, whale! Load up the truck with wood he had cut, and we had to unload it all. Yeah, we would do that like, I don't think it was once a year. It was probably, it depends on how many quarts you would get, but like maybe every other year. My dad would go find somebody to buy fire. Oh, boats! Whoa, what is this? Okay, Blarney SMP. What the shit? I mean, I bet there's gonna be bad guys here. Are they just villagers? They're just regular villagers. They'll love me. I'm exciting and new. Hi. Chastity. Okay. Not DTF. Understood. Yeah, like going to buy quarts of firewood sucked. And they're fishing? You guys just dropped your fish in the water. I watched you. I want to go on the big boat. Give me on the big boat. Yeah, there's a lot of floating islands. Permission to come aboard? Alright, thank you. Fisherman, Granville, Stanley, Darren, Carol, OC, Mark with a C, Monet. Why you all got sponges down here? I guess maybe had a flood or something. Minced beef. Oh, raw mutton. Mutton chops. Bacon? Bacon. A flint knife. Oh, I don't know what I do with that. Dried kelp block. I'm gonna put that in the title because people ask what mod pack I'm using, and it is totally fair that they're asking that. Better Minecraft mod pack. First time this shit rocks. There we go. What I got in here? Ooh. You know, there's a plethora of food that you can get in this game. I also don't want to be Kate Penguin. Shout out to Kate for the mod pack. It's great. I don't want to be her anymore. It's okay. I'll just leave that there. Sabrina brought out the Domingo guy. Really? Oh man. What a show to miss. I think Christina Aguilera is better, to be fair. I'm happy with Christina Aguilera. But Domingo doing espresso is pretty good. But we did hook up though. Yeah, that was good. Ooh, what do you got back here? Okay. Lapis, awesome. Rope, name tag. Wait, C plus right button to set a new name without an anvil. Oh, that's sick. Wait, that's good. Not needing an anvil for a name tag is nice. Still don't know what pose 28 is. How would you describe pose 28? God, you guys got so much food. You guys are gonna starve at sea. I'm literally just walking around, taking all of your shit. And you guys are just letting me do it. You got barrels inside of barrels? How does that work? Crazy. One 1.2.1. Leather pants, curse of vanishing. What happens if you wear curse of vanishing? Do your pants fall off? Fire protection 1. Or do you vanish? They go away if you die. Oh. Well, that's stupid. Ah! Right. Stuck with him until you got... No, that's Curse of Binding. Curse of Binding is when you're stuck with him. Curse of Vanishing, I didn't know what that was. Gosh, you guys got some treasure. Hello? Do we have any good shit down here? I'm about to plunder. Oh, y'all sleeping. Never mind. I don't want to plunder while you're sleeping. That feels disrespectful. Come back up here. I at least want you to have a fighting chance to, you know, protect your treasures. Okay, let me... Bed can go in there. This rope that I have a fuck ton of. I don't need this person's head. Don't need that. Don't need a spawner fragment. I just picked it back up. Okay, sick. Love that. Bacon I'll cook. These are sticks. Bag. Put that in there. Put that in there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the flint knife. What does this do? What do you do with that? If somebody tridents me, I'm done. Increases the damage of the item. That increases the damage. No, that's that. What is it uncrafting? What do you do, though? I guess maybe it's just a regular knife. For cooking? Yeah, maybe. That could make sense. It could be for cooking. You guys have any spare beds? Can I bunk up with anybody? You know what, Stanley? You look well rested. Get up. Sorry, Stanley. Stanley, I'm a guest. I am a guest on this ship. How did you get here? I don't really think that... You know what? That seemed rude. I just doomed him forever. Oopsies. Good luck. What's going on with you? What are you thinking about? Don't do it. How do I get up on these? He's just gonna rust. I like that he's treading water, though. For being somebody that's all iron, he's treading water pretty well. I don't know how to get up on here. Can I do this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Lift me up. He should be sinking. Oh. Are we okay here? Brian? Brian, are you good? Are we okay? What's happening here? Who did this? Is this intentional or no? Yeah, I mean, go for it. Get out. Yeah, be free, I guess. The cat's drowning? What do you mean the cat's drowning? No! Not one of these fuckers. Oh, the cat's fine. He's just stranded on the front of the boat. Alright, well, they're just gonna fish, so I'm just gonna grab these cookies. I'm just gonna grab a bomb. I did not think it would explode immediately. I thought that I would have to light it. Which I was gonna light it, to be clear. I'm gonna be fully honest with you guys. It exploded. They survived it. They're fine. I'm fine. Everybody's cool. We're chilling. I thought that it would at least have a little bit of a buffer. I didn't realize it would explode on impact. Alright, I've got plenty of stuff from you guys. Trying to, like, plunder every single one of these boats is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, we're going over to this one. Alright. Hello! You guys are also trapped in the ground. Listen, I am heroic. I'm not gonna save every single one of you guys. You got yourself into this situation. You can get yourself out. I assure you. Ooh, raw salmon. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, first try. Yum. Oh, they love me. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, I have a pet now. Now I'm gonna have. Here's the problem, though, is I'm probably gonna have to leave them on this boat because they're not gonna be able to follow me off the boat. What is that boat? That looks interesting. I love when they purr. It's so cute. I want to go out to this boat. This one looks. I don't know. I feel like it's got secrets. They teleport after you? Yeah, but if you go really far across water, they have a limit. Hey, buddy! What's going on? You're far away from your friends. Alright, well... No, don't- why? Get back in the boat! Why did you jump? Where are you going? Trent? Trent, just get in the boat. Get in the boat, Trent. Trent, get in the boat. Trent, get in the boat. Alright, Trent, I gotta go. Good luck! Good luck to you! Good luck! I must go. I must go. Good luck. Trent just fucked himself. Good luck to you. You know, maybe he'll make it back to his people. There's a lot of floating islands. I don't know if there's anything good on them. I could build up to them. That one's above water, so I could just jump off. What are these? Seals! More seals! Oh, they're so cute. They're sleeping. I don't have any fresh fish. I don't think that you like anything else. Relaxing jazz. Should we build up to this? Are we curious if there's something up there? Because if there's nothing up there, then it's a GG's and we never have to do it ever again. Oh, sick. An acorn. Ew, no thank you. Is that gonna be enough? Possibly. I don't want this acorn. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Chat, odds that there's something up here. What do you think? Oh shit, wait, look at all that. There's gems. My ass is getting up there. Wonder if there's anything else up there. 100% odds. Yeah, good thing we didn't do a gamba, huh? I don't know if I brought enough wood. What do you think is going on between Caroline and C3PO? I said what I said. Maybe I have something in my backpack. Oh, yes! I have a whole bunch of wood in my backpack. Magic wood. I got some. Is that some magic wood in your backpack? Are you just happy to see me? You got magic wood in your backpack? Okay, boring. But that could help me get up and down. Okay, there be. I should have taken that sponge from the thing. How am I gonna get these gems? Okay, we gotta do a couple things. The first thing we gotta do is craft. We gotta do one of these because I just broke mine. We gotta do a shovel for the dirt. So let's shovel this dirt out. Oh, I can just do this. This is just gonna take forever for me to dig. I should probably fill this water in, which is annoying because all I have is wood for it, but I'm just gonna fill the water in to get rid of it. I don't know if this is the best thing to do, but it's what I'm doing. Those are not filled. Yeah, would the water spill out? It would be so fun if like all of those accurate Minecraft physics TikToks actually existed. You know what I mean? Because being able to like cut a hole in the side and having it all spill out would be so cool. Okay. I don't really know if this is the best way to do this, but... there's a build height, so you can't build upwards infinitely. But it'll let you build up probably like 3 times as high as I am right now. Do you guys remember when I did the achievement that was go from the top of the world to the bottom of the world, and I did the water trick on the first try. Cause I remember I did the bucket trick on the first try. It was pretty cool. Not a big deal. I know that these are all gonna just fall into the water. No diamonds in this whole thing though, I don't think. I think I read that in the NYT. Yeah, no, that was me. That was me. That was me. They call me. They call me. They just call me. They call me and they say, hey, just wanted to remind you, you're the best Minecraft streamer that there's ever been. And I go, wow, a chest. And they go, potion of slow falling. Oh, that makes sense. Flower pot, dandelion, bone meal. Okay, cool. That's pretty shit, actually, because the potion of slow falling just allows you to get back down to the place that you went up to. So, cool. Awesome. Don't care. I'll still try it, though, because it's fun. Emerald? This mod pack gives you a lot of emeralds. Remember when Alice beat you, though? No? Wait, when? Refresh me? Refresh me real quick? Beat me at what? Alright. Cool. Got it. Kind of a weak poll, if you ask me, but I'll take it. The Minecraft straight line challenge thing. I don't know if I remember that. You sure that was me? Ready? Wow, that was fun. Whee. Slow falling. I think it was a different Sam. You must have got me confused because I would never lose that. I tried to install that mod onto this once and it I couldn't figure out how to make it work, but it would be really fun to do the line challenge with Better Minecraft. Raccoon. Imagine sleeping like that. In, like, up on a tall thing like that. I'm not really a heights person. I don't like heights. I feel like whenever I'm like at a height, I feel like I want to lay down on my belly and like grip onto, like, I feel like the whole, like, if I'm on a mountain, I feel like the mountain is gonna like flip upside down for some reason. An IRL line challenge, trying to get from one side of LA to the other without going off of a line. What happens if I walk into a concrete building? I can't like pickaxe my way out of it. Oh, floating through the trees. Life could be a dream. Climate. I told you guys about my friend when I was younger, like my first roommate, who, whenever he would get drunk, he would find, like, what would happen is we would go out to the bars or something, and at some point he would disappear. And whenever he disappeared, we would walk outside and we would look to the skies and we would find the tallest structure or building that we could see. And we knew where he was, because when he got drunk, he would climb to the top of the tallest building that he could see, and he would just vibe. Now, I don't mean he wouldn't like Spider-Man to the top of a skyscraper, but like if he saw like a parking structure, or if he saw like a building that had an access for him to get up, like a ladder or something, he would do that. He would just leave and he would climb things. So he'd be like, where'd he go? And then I'd look around and I'd see like a parking garage that was really tall, or a stadium, and I'd be like, there it is. Joe, thanks for the 44. I appreciate that. And he would just go up there and he'd just vibe. He'd just be like thinking about things, you know? Sometimes we'd go get him. Sometimes we would just go home and he'd eventually come back, you know? Be like, nah, he'll come back. This is a cool little hill. I kind of, and you know, the older I get, the more I get it. The more I understand. I empathize a bit. This is a cool area. I love these purple trees. They're so pretty. I have 30 seconds to fall. This is the reason we live longer. True. I would, but my upper body strength wouldn't do a whole lot for me if I had to climb. I'm weak. Okay, I need to find a place to put a house because I'm getting, I do this whenever I play Minecraft. I get a little bit antsy, you know? It's like, where do I want to put my house? And I just end up playing until I quit because I get stressed. I get all flustered. I like this little forest here. Ew, flies. Gross. Hold on, I don't have the falling. I gotta be careful. This is pretty. I like how— oh, bison. Hey, buddy. I'd kill you if I could. I just want to find what kinds of things around me. You know, I need to find something that's cool. Something that I'm gonna visit often. I can never decide where to put a house. Yeah, because it's like I want to put it somewhere aesthetic, but I also want to put it somewhere functional. And then I just can't. I like this light green, like clover field stuff. Oh, those bison are Russian. Is it me? They're not Russian. They're I don't know if they're Russian or not. They're rushing. Tall trees. I like those. I like that I can kind of cheat and look at the map a little bit and be like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Like that's cool up there. I should have built it by the boats. I'm gonna go south a little bit. I want to find like a mountain with a cavern. Cloverfield is a great movie. Has a bit of a cult following and I respect it. What's the movie? Is it 10 Cloverfield Lane? Yeah, look how cool these redwood forests are. Is that the one, the underground one? That one's really cool. The Cloverfield cinematic universe is very interesting because it's big, but it's connected, but not connected a ton. So I like that this event is happening, but they're separated enough that each movie can kind of add new elements without it being inconsistencies in the plot. That's the prequel. It's like, it's not the prequel. It's like at the same time as the other ones. Oh, this is a cool little area. Where am I? Volcanic Plains. Am I near a volcano? The third movie sucks. Which one's the third one? Because I know there's Cloverfield, and then they probably did like a Cloverfield 2, and then there's 10 Cloverfield Lane, and then there's the Cloverfield Paradox, which is the space one, right? I liked that one. Didn't like it as much as the other ones, but I did like it. The first one is kind of campy, to be honest with you. I think the first one being like found footage in the 2000s. Like that one was kind of campy, but good. Campy good. I had a friend when I was in school, and he was a big film guy, but he was like a casual film guy. And he was a film guy much younger than most people were. Like, I remember being in like middle school and he was like a film guy, and nobody was really a film guy in middle school, but he was. And I always like I always thought he was really cool because of like how much he knew about film as a kid. And I wonder if he still is like a film guy or not. I feel like if you were, you always will be. My best friend was a film guy when we were young. Yeah, film people either are really fucking cool. Like, I always admire Caroline and Will's film, because they're not annoying about it, you know? It's just that you really feel like you're listening to somebody that knows a lot about something. But some people are like really pretentious about it. Oh, what's this little cabin? Oh, cute! It's a poop house. Found a poop house. This is just a poop hut. They're growing poop. Oh, there's a whole village here. This is just the poop. Okay, that makes sense. Hello! Found your poop house. Thought it was your house. Realized it was just the poop house. Paper. Really? You need a whole chest for that? I had a friend who was a history guy. Such a weird thing to do at 12. Yeah, kind of cool, but also that is a little odd to be a history person at that young, you know? I feel like a lot of people become history people when they start to gain like more empathy to understand, you know what I mean? When I was a kid, I like didn't have interests, and I don't know how to describe that, but like I didn't care about anything. Where are you going, dog? What are you shooting? What are you all shooting at? Oh shit! What the hell? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's not gonna come out unless I'm near or one of them gets near. Oh, did you kill it? Nice. What the heck was that? It was a freaking Mario plant. This is a cute little like jungle village. I like that the villages are a little bit more themed. You know, like regular Minecraft's like that, but this is so many more. Yeah, there's definitely not enough beds for all of us. Definitely not enough beds. Dar, thank you for the gifty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, there's another volcanic thingy over here. It would be so sick if I could find a volcano. I would definitely want to make my house near a volcano. Then you have these history guys that are in it for the aesthetics and are, yeah. It's like there's like history guys that are like devil's advocate history guys, where they want to understand the bad guys, but not on like I want to understand them historically. I want to understand them in an obsessive way. You know, it's like in the same font as people who like true crime and get like obsessed with the like killers. Like, I like true crime. I've always consumed true crime content. I don't have any emotional connections to the killers other than I just hear who they are and I go, and then I move on. Like don't become invested. Yeah, some people get real weird with it. My ex-partner was the wholesome history buff. It was very endearing. It's always really fun to have conversations with those kinds of people because they contribute a lot to the conversation sometimes. Favorite true crime show? I kind of skip around. I was on a really big YouTube true crime one, and I think like I was what's the one? It's like the body cam one. That one was good. We were doing true crime on stream a bunch. It skips around. It skips around to different ones. Guys that really like The Wolf of Wall Street. I've never seen Wolf of Wall Street, but it I think is in the top 10 movies to drop the F word the most. I think it's like, yeah, top 10. There's a lot of cursing in that movie, apparently. Okay, I'm not gonna spend an entire stream wandering around looking for a place to put my house. I won't do it. I refuse. I've seen it, but I'm not surprised. All I know is that was the first, when it came out, that was the first time I had heard of Margot Robbie, because people were going batshit fucking crazy for Margot Robbie. I wonder what F word you meant for a second. Fuck? What does she say? Miranda Cosgrove? She's like, yeah, I cuss a little. What's your favorite cuss word? Maybe fuck? So funny. The movie with the most fucks per movie is Uncut Gems. Nope. It's actually called, there's a documentary called Fuck, or it's called The F Word or something. And that one is number 1. Uncut Gems, I think, is, it's top 10. For sure. Maybe top 20. But it's not the most. Uncut Gems, I think, actually says the F word less than Wolf of Wall Street. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly? Alright, I have between now and 11:40 to find a place to put my house. I must. Dropped from the top to top 20. Oh, my boat. Where'd my boat go? Uncut Gems, more like uncut. Know what I'm saying, fellas in chat. Cause penis? Know what you're saying? What is that? Oh, gazelle! It's really outdated fuck knowledge. The only reason I know it is because we googled it on stream, like, literally, like, maybe 2 weeks ago. Gazelle. Actually, the movie SwearNet is the most with the fuck being saying 935. Yeah, is that the documentary about swear words? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I would love to be one of those people that just like retains everything I've ever heard. Wall Street is 5th with 569 Uncut Gems. Isn't even in the top 10. Rookie numbers. It's in top 20 though, right? It's in there. I remember seeing it. Surely. South Park said shit 160 times in an episode. No, I've never really like watched South Park. Seeing a lack of mountains in this world that we've spawned. Oh, pretty. I wonder what's down there. Okay, this is my... Please no more water. Is there an easier way to pick your boat up rather than just hitting it a million times? Or is that just a thing that Minecraft has decided is the thing? Like, can I crouch hit it, or like, what are we doing here? That's a thing. Why? I mean, maybe so you don't accidentally do it, but Jesus. Axe critical hits. Yeah, but then I have to like, get my axe out. It's just like a whole thing. Can we get some fucking mountains? Boring ass landscape. Listen, I'm reading a 7 years old. Ignore me. I'm fucking stupid. Connor's on mobile right now. He's getting the delayed list. Weird ping, you know. Back to lurking. Just shamed back to the hog palace. Swearnet, fuck. Yeah, fuck is the documentary. Swearnet, I don't know what that is. What is this? Oh, I thought that was a sign. What was the first scary movie you guys ever saw? Whee! Fox and the Hound. What? Pardon? Why is there so much water? I'm just running into like island after island. Paranormal Activity. I remember seeing Paranormal Activity in theaters 3 times because I kept covering my eyes at the end when the thing happens. And I would be like, fuck, I want to know what happens. So I'd go back and then I would like cover my eyes again and then I'd be like, God damn it. Ooh, that's pretty. What is that? What is this tower? Is this gonna be evil or is this gonna be good, you think? This looks like a wizard tower. Or a witch tower? Hello, welcome in. What was the first one you ever watched? The first one that I remember being scary was Signs. That's why I brought it up, because it reminded me. Yeah, I rented it, and I remember the scene where the alien walks past the alleyway, like something activated in my brain, and I was like, I loved that. That was so scary. And I just remember the ending being really clever, which, you know, it is what it is. It's not like the craziest like ending to a movie, but I was like, it was the water the whole time, which is probably based on War of the Worlds, I'm sure. Oh, sorry, spoilers. No, you're right, my bad. My B. Put that away. Put the cookies away. Tag away. Sticks can be turned into sticks. And then my bread goes here. And I'm gonna sleep now. Where's my bed? What happened to my bed? Oh, it's back here. Good morning. You were streaming when I got up. And then I'm streaming when you got up. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going into this building. I don't know what it is. The science is kind of cool until the end where it gets dumb. Well, the problem is they reveal the monster to you and then it kind of gets less scary. Surely there's going to be something in here. This isn't just free real estate, is it? Gonna be like a wizard or somebody in here? Really? Nobody running this bitch? Looks like free real estate. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. What's in here? Ooh, chest plate, gloves. Still don't know how to put the gloves on. Cartographer's quill. Oh my goodness. Oh, is it a— wait, is this a lighthouse? Maybe it's a fancy lighthouse? Hold on a second. Oh, now it's raining. Fucking awesome. It doesn't really look like a lighthouse, but oh, that's so pretty. Wow. I like that. I could make that my house, but I don't know. Let's go look around. The thing is I don't want to have to climb up into it every time I want to go home. And I almost feel bad taking credit for it. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, found the East Coaster. Whoa, what's that? Maybe I should make my house in the middle of these. A big mushroom palace? Willem Dafoe in the lighthouse with his giant hog. Do you think that they'll be friendly in this? I do not think they're friendly. I do not think they're friendly. Not friendly. Not friendly. Not friendly. Oh my god, they're the cows. They're the cows. But they're pigs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. See, this is the part where I get cheesy because I'm not gonna fucking walk my ass all the way back there. Yeah, fucker. Okay. Okay, that's... Yeah! Fucker! I was hitting him with my pickaxe. Just my bodies splayed around. What does this say? A mushroom is the reproductive structure produced by some fungi. It is somewhat like a fruit of a plant, except that the seeds it produces are in fact millions of microscopic spores that form in the gills or pores underneath the mushroom's cap. The spores blow away into the wind or are spread by any other means, such as animal feeding. They land on a suitable... Okay. Awesome. Is there a bed in here? I can put my bed in here. Oh man. You know. Okay. I feel like that lighthouse. Go back to my safe lighthouse. Oh, that one's got a bow. I don't fuck with that. I'm just gonna go from house to house. I'm just gonna rob people. Oh, this one's like a whole setup. Okay, that's nice. Good. Oh, I have a bunch of meat to cook. I'm just gonna do that now.
Backpack. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Why are you doing this? Why did that happen?
Crafting.
No.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
How did I turn that on? I don't want to turn it on.
Backpack.
No!
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Why did I accidentally turn it on?
Furnace.
Stop!
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Game menu.
I know.
Options.
I know.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Accessibility settings. Narrator. Narrator. Off.
Oh, thank God. I don't even know how I did that. I just like pressed a button and it started doing that. That was Control B turns it. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I was trying to hit Shift B for the backpack. Oh, Skulk Smite increases damage to skulk-based mobs. What's skulk? Increase damage against arthropods such as spiders and silverfish. Raw Horizofin Tunid. Cook some mutton. Sup, fellas? Oh, you're riding a cow. What's up? I'm just a little guy. You're too big. Sorry, it's not you. Okay, a little minced beef. Cook my beef. He was growing on me. The narrator? No. Surely not, right? I don't. A beef patty. Can I make a hamburger? Probably. I bet. Okay, I don't really like this place that I'm in. I don't want to be here right now. I want to leave. Get me out of here. I can't sort my backpack. That's heartbreaking. Okay, iron, but that I don't need sand. I can get rid of the sand. Gold. Cartographer quill? I don't want that either. Cooked. Put that there. Maybe I can fit one more. Okay. Cool. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here. I gotta get my bed though. Oh god. Goodbye. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'll come back later when I'm stronger. Please leave. Don't do this. I can kill you. I'm choosing not to. Don't. So obsessed with me. Well, our little lighthouse is cute. I like the lighthouse. The problem is that there's not really a whole lot around the lighthouse. It kind of feels like a little lame. Like I want to build a house next to something that's cool. I'm also 4 minutes past when I said I would have built a house. Shit. I'm close, okay? I'm close to finding a place, I promise. No fire codes? Yeah, they're always up to some bullshit. Always up to some bullshit. You know what I could go for right now? Box of donuts. Nope. Don't want any of that. I do this thing every time I order groceries where I don't get myself any sweet treats and then I regret it. But I don't get myself sweet treats on purpose. Oh, is this another lighthouse? Wait, I kind of like this one's location a little better though. Ugh, next to ice. Hate the ice. It's so weird to find another one of these. I love it. So pretty. This one I can get out of fast too if I need to jump. Okay, so that's there. That's pretty cool. Is there anything around here? It feels a little inconvenient, but there's more sensible location for a lighthouse. Yeah. You're right. I have to make them myself, which cuts down a lot. You know what I do for my sweet treat? Is, peanut butter and honey sandwich. When I want something sweet, I make a peanut butter and honey sandwich, and I've done that for years, because it doesn't feel like I'm eating something unhealthy, but it's yummy. Certified hood classic. I'm gonna cook some of, this. Why can't I put flint into that? Why can't they change that? I think there's skeletons here. Where's all my coal? Oh no, I left it in the other thingy! No! Oh, cooking magic wood. I've needed that for years since you put me on. Yeah, it's a little ditty, you may never heard of it. Peanut butter and honey. Yeah. Thank me later. Ooh, diamonds! And a compass. Also known as a kumpai. And it's just one singular compass. Diddy? No, not Diddy. Are there guys in here? Fucker spawning on top of this bitch? Alright. This might be my home. You give us the recipe? Yeah, you go with bread. Now my choice of bread is the good seed, Dave's killer bread. However, you can use whatever you like. White bread can be yummy. It makes it feel really desserty. But I don't really like white bread because it's just kind of feels like I'm not eating anything substantial, you know? So then you put some nice layer of PB on there. And then on the other piece of bread, you put a layer of honey. And then you take the two pieces of bread, put them together, and you can cut it diagonally if you want, if you're feeling a little crazy, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. Do we like this house as my house? I'll explore a little bit before I commit. But I do like it. Did you grab the iron out of the furnace? I think I'm gonna go back. Because that's where my bed is anyways. White bread makes it too sticky. Whenever I eat white bread, it's like the bread like condenses when you eat it. And it makes it not feel like I ate food. You know? Like when I eat like bread with seeds and stuff, I feel like I ate something. Yeah, I'm an influencer. Wait till you guys hear about peanut butter and honey, you're gonna lose your minds. There's a cabin nearby too. Okay. All right. We might be cooking. Maybe. I'm gonna go down into the cavern. See if we got anything good down here. Because I've got inventory save on. Can't have crystallized honey? No. No, you can. You can have crystallized honey. Let me tell you what. Don't clown on crystallized honey. Crystallized honey is delicious. Maybe one of the few foods that gets better when it expires. Delicious. I've never had whipped honey. What the fuck is that? Sorry, what the frick is that? Family friendly now. How do you get it out when it crystallizes? I I usually just scoop it out because I just get the honey bottles that are like wide-necked. Hi. It's dark in here. Did Will Neff put you onto honey with his family farm? I've never heard of Will Neff's family honey farm. This is the first that I'm hearing of it. Creamed honey plus butter on a bagel is your jam? That sounds delicious. I just don't know what creamed honey is. Like, did the bees, did they, you know? I think his cousins or something have a honey farm. Yum! I don't really know if I would know the difference between like fresh honey and like store-bought honey, but I imagine, and probably. They just whip it, like making whipped cream just with honey. Oh, so it like aerates it, kinda? That might be good. Come on, give me something good. I want like a big old cavern. That looks pretty good. Want to be a beekeeper? I could see you as a beekeeper. You know what? What's stopping you? Live your dreams. You know, I think you could start with like a couple in your house. Like, just get a couple. Just have them in your house. Just, you know, tell the roomies that it's bee time. Just don't fuck with them, you know? You can just let them have room free of the house. Ow. And then you work your way up to more bees until the house is just, like, pretty inconvenient. The laws of the city prevent me. So you're telling me there's a law somewhere that says that you can't have and home bees inside of your house. Like, if you released a couple bees in your house, somebody's really gonna come knocking on your door and be like, hey man, we gotta get these bees out of here. Oh! I was so quiet. I didn't even hear the noise. The roommate abandoned me, so I have a whole empty room just begging to be filled with bees. Hey John, hope you didn't leave anything in your room, because it's full of bees now. And he'd be like, oh man, on 420? The trick is to let them fill your walls. Yeah, Connor, I kind of feel like your house would have a lot of, like, open wall space. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like your walls probably have a lot of room in them to house bees. Plus, you had cockroaches for a while. Like, you know how to take care of bugs. They'd have to compete with the black mold. You might get some really cool, like, rare strain of bee honey that's like black mold honey. That's like really sick because it's like taking the like pollen from the mold. I don't know. I'm sure that mold doesn't have pollen, but like if it does, like the equivalent of like, you know, maybe the bees like learn to evolve and adapt, and instead of pollen, they go off of spores. And then you get that. That would be pretty cool, I think. Innovative, you know? Like, yeah, you might die eating it, but like, might be kind of cool. That's how Last of Us started. Bees and black mold. You know, I'm dumb enough. I don't know enough about science. You could write a story about it and I'd be like, yeah, that checks out. Okay, this lava is like really a lot. It's a lot of lava. Okay. Just imagine like black mold honey. Kind of looks like blue cheese a little bit. It's just like regular honey, but it's got some like specks in it. It's like, ooh, what is that? That's a cockroach. Is this a server? No. I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Evolution isn't just for the devil, it's also for bees. Bees can do anything if they put their mind to it. Why is that a big round room right here? I can see it. What is that? Like, I think there's something like over here. I don't know if it's just round by chance or if it's something. Kip? It's actually incredible how much people love drops. Like, I have seen every streamer that was doing Rust drops just viewership skyrocket. People love drops. Okay, I do not know if this circle is above me or below me. FOMO putting in work, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Like when people, like when I had the cape situation happening, people were like, how do I, like I had it in the title, like in all caps, like, you must hang out in the stream for this long to get the cape. And people would come in and they'd be like, how do I get the cape? I need it. And I'd be like, you could read a little bit. Try it. They'd be like, I can't read. How do I get the cape? I won't. It's pinned. It's the pinned message. No. No, I must have it. I sold my Rust AK skin for 200. Dude, the Rust stuff is... Okay, so it must have been below me. Because I was coming up and I don't see it. I'm doing the thing I'm not supposed to do. What? This is pointless. There's nothing here at all. Big round room for no reason. Stupid. I got it watching you, but never redeemed it. It's like powerful, you know? Like you have power over the cape. Okay, I don't want to be in here anymore. I don't want to be in here anymore. I'm gonna do a bad thing. I don't know what happened. Glitched and I'm on the surface. Whoa. Alright, you know, I could go to bed and sleep, but I think I'm just gonna keep going this way. Whoa! Actually, I have a bed literally with me. They didn't want you using it, they wouldn't add it. Exactly. I'm playing for fun, alright? Yeah. I could totally beat it in hardcore with both my boobs tied behind my back, but I'm not gonna do it. Because, you know, it's okay to take it easy sometimes. Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. Ooh, these trees are really pretty. I will build a house. What I'm looking for is like a mountain that I can explore under a bunch. And I haven't seen like any mountains in the whole world. Like I have not seen any mountains in like this whole game that we've played. It's been like so flat. Strip mining for hours is the gameplay we want to see. Yeah, true. I feel like, isn't strip mining like not as efficient anymore with like the updates and stuff? Which this is, I think, before the updates, but I have a goal with the pack. I want to beat it. I want to beat the dragon because I don't know what that's going to look like. I feel like that'll be different. But I want to build a house because I'm a homebody. I like to have a home base. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's all right. Okay. No worries. No worries. See, that is why, because I'm feeling safe. Feeling safe. Oh my gosh, please. Please, just give me like some mountains or anything interesting. It's so boring. And bland. It is pretty. The game looks pretty. It's just... Oh, what's this? 1,200 blocks. Okay. That's pretty far. But I guess I don't really have a direction I'm going anyways. You keep your inventory? Yeah. You got a problem with it? I don't know. If I don't keep inventory, I will lose everything and then I'll go, okay, I'm dead. Gamer. Ooh, what's this? Ominous Woods? Oh, I'm sprinting. I love an ominous woods. It's ominous. Oh, that is ominous. Building my house in the ominous woods. Anonymous woods. Okay, so... Ow! 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 Ouch! What? Ow! I couldn't even... A little bit? I just wanted to explore a little bit. That was instant? Is it a maybe? Don't go in there. Don't! Get out! It'll hurt you. That flower said specifically, fuck you specifically. Was it just me because I was in there, or did I touch something? Did I watch my step? Apparently not. Oh, is it this? Oh. Did I step on a wither rose? Wait, these are good though, right? I thought it was just being in the woods. I didn't realize it was like a thing I stepped on. They will find you. Time after time. There's a creature here. And I don't know where you are, but I can see you on my mini-map, which is cheating. But I don't care. Where are you? Are you below me? They must be below me. Time after time. Ooh, the water's all poopy. Ouch! I must have been running over a whole bed of them because I was just like, it was like, ouch, ouch, ouch. Is there like a cave under here? Oh shit. Fireworks? I don't know how strong those guys are. Oh. Oh, don't. Stop, please. Oh, what did I get? Totem of Illusion. Oh, I can put it in my charm slot? Do I have a charm slot? Charm. What does it do? Like, why doesn't it... Do you know what the illusioner is? No. And I can't, I don't have any... It sucks that in Minecraft there's no, like, description. Illusionary dust. Vanilla Minecraft mob that isn't in the game. It's a vanilla Minecraft mob that isn't in the game, but you can summon them. Oh. Is there like some shit under here? No, that's the thing is I found the glove slot. Maybe I can put these in it. But the last time I had gloves, it wouldn't let me put them in the thing. It was so weird. Yeah, see, it won't let me put the gloves in the glove slot. I don't know what's up with that. Like every time I find gloves, it just doesn't let me. Our Enderman chill. Yes, if you look him in the eyes. Bye. Oh. Oh. Is that's me? And that's also me? I mean, I don't know. Alright. Well. I guess we keep moving then. Weird. Do 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 do. Time after time. Well, that's a fun little place to have. Do, do, do. Yeah, I think the creator of Minecraft, the original creator who's not associated with the game anymore, is stinky. Minecraft? No. It's our craft. You get out of here. Take a hike. Okay, this is kind of a mountain. A little bit of a mountain. I see snow, which I'm not happy about. Oh, this is a cool little cavern. Maybe. A little gulf. Oh my god, it's the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. Ooh, I like that. Oh, and there's a little thingy over here. What's this thingy? Oh, there's guys over there. That's not good. It's okay. I can kill him. Moth showed up in chat and chat booed him out of it. That's awesome. That's a cool cavern. I like that. I want to build next to that because that's just like... That's just a recipe for deep dark. Oh! Oh, okay, we're fine. Ooh. Scary. However, there's the guys over there, so I don't wanna build my house right next to it. Rainbow! Just like a little bit of a weird spot to build your house, but I can build it up here. Maybe. Goats. Piggies. God, the snow's everywhere. Yeah, this is a cool little spot. It's got all this cool stuff around it. The ominous forest. I don't know what I'd use that for, but... No! Oh, I'm hungry. See you, loser. I'm gonna build my house over here, maybe. I don't know. I get stun locked, you know? It's like, it's not that big of a deal, man. But it is that big of a deal. For ominous wood. This is a nice little spot, maybe? Like, that's a nice view. I like that. And with the cavern back there. Maybe we'll go right here. Is this stupid? Do you guys think I can find better than this, or is this okay? Is it a cute spot? Like maybe like right here? I think this is a little house on the prairie. It's me. Okay, question. There's some bad guys over there. Are they gonna fuck my shit up if I settle right here? Or am I far enough away that they're not gonna worry about me? Never settle. You guys always have the best advice. Near a bunch of forests. Yeah, it's near this. It's near. They're far enough? Okay, cool. This will be my house then. I kind of have to go pee though. Also, I don't know if anybody's in chat that's played this mod pack a bunch, but there are these trees that I see. And they're these ones, these gold ones, and there's usually just one. Usually just one. And I don't know what they are, and I don't know if they're important or if it's just an aesthetic thing. But I keep seeing them. Just one. One golden tree. Maybe I should build my house next to the golden tree. So I can always find it on the map. I think they're just pretty. Just decorative. I'll build my house right next to it. Yeah, right here maybe. Right next to the golden tree. The Erd tree. The Elden Ring! Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. That'll be good. Oh, hey Piggy. Why are your eyes like that? You know what? You're chilling. And then we'll probably use this stuff, right? This stuff looks pretty normal. Yeah, this is good. I see the goats, yeah. Is there any benefit to snow? Like collecting snow? In the middle of a cursed swine, I was gonna say that's your jam. It's a nice little woodsy forest right next to it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Snow golems, I guess. You can make a snowman. Do you wanna build a snowman? Okay, I'm going to build my house right here. I'm gonna flatten this shit out. You can do cool things with snow layers, but not important. I just feel like I hate being in it. Like, it's not really that good. I'm gonna make kind of like a temporary house. Nothing crazy. And then we'll go in that cavern, because that looks cool. And I need more diamonds. I need to start building enchanting stuff. Get real efficient. Probably find some obsidian down there too. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. You guys can stay right here. Do I have text for the screen? Okay, there's no poll. I'm gonna put that on the screen. No, I have a bear. I literally have a BRB screen. Oh, there's the bear. Okay, one sec. How's the bear doing? Chilling. Laying down. He looks sad. Probably not. Super happy. Oh. Got himself a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Peanut butter and honey sandwich. Laying down. Oh, my shovel broke. Okay. Get rid of all this grass. Not too much of it. Looks fine. And then yeah, I'm not gonna build like a crazy house. I'm just gonna build like something. I need a lava pit to get rid of shit that I don't want. I don't. To say a random chatter for an edit. No. I don't want to do that. Maple saplings, don't do that. Wait. I wonder if I can plant maple saplings up here. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if they'll grow up here. Maybe. That'd be sick. Okay. Gosh, my inventory's too full. I'm gonna ask the viewers then. Okay, they're not gonna give you one because we don't know what you're doing, so... You gotta give us some context, you know? Illusionary dust. Okay, there we go. I'm just an edit of a character. Okay. Listen, if they want to, they can, but An edit is clips of a random character edited and turned into some cool shit. I know what an... Okay. Why don't you just do it? Why do we need to facilitate this mystery project? Because I ran out of ideas. Oh, well. Okay. I'm making a wood house. God, I hate making a wood house. It's so ugly. I'm going to not chop this tree down. There's a chance that I chop the tree down on accident because I forget, and I will be so sad. Hopefully I'll be able to plant another one. But it could happen. It could happen. What about a Minecraft edit? Okay, do it. Listen, you're the artist. Create your art. Okay. I really like that wood color. It's nice. They drop saplings. Yeah, but what if I get really bad RNG and then it just doesn't, and then it's gone forever? You know? Oh, they are growing here. Oh, fun. Okay. We're gonna use these. And we're gonna go... make the corners. Oh, I always do this. I build a house and then I don't think about the fact that the sunset's gonna be... The sunrise will be nice. I don't think like where the sun is gonna set and rise and if I'll be able to see it. I need more. Thankfully, I have about 1 million. So, go into the cavern, get diamonds, try to work on making the diamonds into enchanted stuff. Nether. Which I've never gone into the nether in better Minecraft. I don't know how that's gonna go. Crafting table? No? What am I hearing? Oh! Oh. 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 Oh, my neighbors are weird. My neighbors are weird. My neighbors are weird. Uh-oh. I have hostile neighbors. Oh god. What have I done? Can they break my house down? Yeah, what? Oh god. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just not gonna fuck with his shit. Maybe he won't fuck with my shit. We can just have our space. Don't fuck with each other's shit. And it'll all be chill. Okay. Okay. There, do this. There we go. Then this. I think this is going to be my temporary house until I build a house that I like better. Because this shit is not very attractive. I don't know what I can do with the dragon. I also have like a dragon egg. Oh no. Soup's gonna lose it. Center. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Duh, duh, duh. All better. And then doors. We'll go there. Oak door, sure. Why not just make the entire house the same texture? Mooching off villagers, yeah. Oh, this makes the double doors open at the same time. That's fun. That must be a mod thing. And then in the meantime, I'll make an oak fence. That was a gate. Awesome. Nothing wrong with an entire oak house. Right? Aesthetically, nothing wrong with that. And then I'll do my roof out of cobbled deep slate. Stunning. It's a temporary house. Okay? I'll make it better. It's a little top heavy, which is weird. I don't know why I'm making the top of it stone and the bottom of it wood, but it's art. It's modern. And also maybe the dragon won't explode it. The windows, bars on the windows were not surviving a house fire. What could possibly cause a house fire? Ran out of cobbled deep slate. Okay. We've gotta make the center different. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, cut to the house on fire. Would be crazy. I could leave, you know what? Don't I have shears? Look, is for a little bit of lighting. See, I almost did it. Go back over here. Do you know where Brody is? Like, in the world? There's a fly in my house. In the world, yes. Somewhere between Maine and Los Angeles. Look, I have hedges. Thanks. Yeah, I got you. He's missing. Well, according to my intel, which is usually pretty reliable, he's sleeping. Okay, that's my hedge. All right, this is my house. Ah, it's so nice. Everybody loves it. Isn't it great? It'll improve. It's the beta house. No, it's not. It's the beta version of the house. It's not the beta house. No, it's not. Don't call it the beta house. It's not the beta. It's the beta version of the house that I'm gonna build, which will be better. Yes. Wow. Woo. The beta house where a bunch of cuck boys live, just full of cuck chairs. I think that... How many cuck chairs can you have until it becomes an auditorium? You know, like there's a amount of them where it becomes a theater. At least 2. Like what is the threshold between cuck chair and audience? More than 2 years. No! Caitlin, we copied a tweet. I checked Twitter and somebody was like, Sandwich, somebody stole your tweet. And I checked the time. We stole their tweet. Mine has 1.8k views. It's okay, I have to delete it. Because I have not been streaming for 9 hours. It happens. Are you playing lo-fi girl jazz music? Yeah, it's only for the girls. Just leave it. Twitter is all copy paste anyways. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Because then I look silly goosey. Okay, I need a couple of chests. Put all my garbage in. I think that a chest is just this. Perf. Okay, this goes. These chests look so much better than the regular chests. There we go. Just gonna put all this shit in here because I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna plant those. String. Is 8 cobblestone enough to make a thing? Yup. Even though I'm pretty sure I have those. Don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna put a bunch of shit in here. Goats. Hello, goats. What makes this Minecraft better? There's just like so much more stuff. There's just like new mobs. They've added mods that like fix things. Feather there. Stuff is good. And then put my bed down, and then there we go. Eat time. Okay, I want to go into these caverns. I don't have a bunch of shit in my bag. I wonder, can I open this and then open my backpack too?
Narrator narrates all.
I don't understand what I'm clicking that keeps doing this.
Large chest.
I don't understand.
Game menu. Options.
Stop.
Use music and sounds. Accessibility settings. Narrator.
Stop.
Narrator.
Off. I don't think I held control. I thought it was shift. No. Okay, buddy. Okay, these are gonna go into the large chest. All this shit. Cool. I want the boat. I want that. I want this. I want a mod that does nothing except when you hover over the narrator button in the setting, he just says, please don't kill me. Please don't. I'll do better. I promise. And then I want a bunch of these, in case I need to build my way out. And I just need my food. I have a bunch of bread. Blast furnace, put that down. Have anything uncooked? Button. Hey. Oh, I forgot blast furnace doesn't go in there. It's a smoker. Yeah. You can rebind that button. Yeah, but you know, I could just not press it. I could just not press it. Okay, I think we're... Actually, I need a new... Shift B. One of these. Okay, that goes there. That's good. That's good. I'll keep that just in case I need another pickaxe. Bread is good. Take this meat. Don't need the shears. It's okay. I'll put those in my backpack. Can't sort the backpack. It's a damn shame. And then I think that's good. I think that that's fine. Everything else is good. We're gonna go explore now. I might need to go in here. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna kill all those guys in that tower. Today's not the day because I'll get my ass kicked, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. So there's water on that side, so I can jump in on that side. I'm going to make my own water pit, though. Because I can grab probably water at some point from somewhere. Oh! Oh my god. There's so many guys down here. Chill, dog! Yo! You know what? Alright. I'm just gonna blast past everybody. Where did I like got away from the cavern. Lost the plot here. Don't. And then I don't think this goes anywhere. There's gotta be, like, out of this whole cavern, there's definitely gotta be, like, a way down. This isn't just this. Ooh, spider. That would be so disappointing if this is it. I mean, I know it's underground, but I'll have to dig there. Wait, did a goat just fall down? Oh, God. Yucky. Okay, what is that? Oh. Okay, my bad. Okay, this looks like the beginning of a cavern. It's a gross little thing. Didn't like that. Does any of this go down into the ground, or is it just all super surface level? It's gotta be. Is this it? What is that noise? Is that a mouse that I see? So many spider webs. Hmm. This is not a very deep cavern. And there's all these like circular things. Why would it spawn like that? I think I'm just gonna dig straight down. I'm gonna do the thing. Because if I die, so what? Go over here first. Okay. Ooh, emeralds. I'll take. Oh, buddy. What are you doing? You're in a tough spot there. Alright, fingers crossed. Surely this won't kill me. What does it sound like? Battle of New Orleans song. I've never heard of that. Hey, buddy. Kitten Caboodle, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Prime. It's done. Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay, this looks positive. This looks like I'm in a good place to be. Nope. 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 Oh man. Okay. Why did they add giant centipedes? Who asked for that? Who was like, you know what this game could really use? You know what would really turn this game up a notch? It's a giant centipede. Giant fucking centipede just slithering around. Yeah, that would really amplify my Minecrafting experience. Down in the caverns. You know what I really want? Fucking... Stop! Okay, I killed him. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No. Don't. Is it poison? Okay. Actually not that hard to kill. And I got his leg. I don't know what that's supposed to do for me, but I have a leg. There's an armor set. Oh. You know? Makes sense that I would be my own demise. That makes sense. I would be the end of me. Okay, can I go to here? Yep, there we go. Oh! You know what? Oh, jeez. That's how- whoa, wait, why is there trees underground here? What is this? What the heck is this? Ouch. How come when you fall on leaves it doesn't hurt you a little bit less than like stone? You ever jump into a nice fall pile of leaves? It's disgusting, but it doesn't hurt. A chicken? Wait. Huh? Oh. You know what? I'll leave you to it. What? What's that? Heard meow 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 meow. Oh. Are you fine? Are you good? What? Rascal? Do you need... You've... Oh! Okay. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Where are you? Did you get stuck again? Oh. Okay. What do we do here? What do I... Oh! Okay. Interesting. Is he down here? Is he gone forever? Diamonds! Maybe he's back this way. I mean, he's not gonna go that far, is he? I'll hear him. Oh. 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 Oh, I took no damage there. I thought I saw him in here. I saw something disappear, but maybe it was something else? I don't know. Ooh. Nothing cool except a golden apple. Name tag, iron, don't care about copper. What is that? A black banner? Okay. You see him on your map? I can see him on the mini map. My other map is only on the surface, which I can change easily, but I don't. I'm gonna try to do it without. I don't think he could have gone that way. He must have come back. If I catch him like a certain amount of times, is he gonna give me like a prize? Can I make him my friend? It looks like there's a goblin. Oh, I see him. I see him on the map. Man, I'm busy. He'll give me a gift. I need a gift. There you are. Ah! Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see him. He's down here. Meow. How many times do I have to do this before he gives me the gift? Do I have to kill him? I don't want to kill him. I will, though. I'm ruthless. I'll end him. I won't even blink. There he is, little fucker. Catch him with the lead. He's making different noises. Oh, okay. What did I get? A bundle. What else is in this bundle? Iron pickaxe with fortune 2. Ooh, that's a nice little treat. Nice little trinket. Little trinket. Fortune 1. Enchanted book. I'll take it. What a nice little guy. I hope he got up to the surface. Oh, he's still over there. Wait, he's still down here though. He's trekking. I wonder, is he gonna give me more? I don't know how to get over there. Maybe it's up higher. You can see him running back and forth. Don't! I can hear him. Ground poisonous spider traps in these mine shafts that have some good loot. Don't. You know what? That's fine. I needed to get up there anyways. Okay, I thought I saw him in this tunnel. Don't! You'll blow up my little guy! I know he's around here. Ooh, okay. Is this deep dark territory? I'm flirting with disaster here. Continuing to flirt with disaster. Flirting with disaster. In a relationship with disaster. Fully committed to disaster. Okay. We're good. Actually, I think those creepers kind of saved me. Fully married. Oh, these guys. Okay, these guys are really loud. I don't know how to kill them. They're really loud though. And they disappear. Gotta sneak up on them. Yeah, but that seems mean. I think we're okay down here. Co-parenting with disaster? I have a mortgage with disaster? Woo! Oh, okay. These guys like are everywhere, and I don't want to fuck with them because they have so much health, but I don't know what they do. I have a feeling that they would like explode or something. They look explodey. Oh, hey, whoa. Not seeing any catalyst things. I'm just seeing sensors. Is the dark green stuff anything to collect? No, it's pretty, but it's like there's like an area that's really dangerous. These things, if you make too much noise, they'll summon this guy named the Warden, and although he's very sexy, he will fuck your shit up 6 ways till Sunday, so. Yeah, like that. Is it the Warden from Minecraft? That is a hear me out, you know? That is a definition of a hear me out. People coming up with their lukewarm hear me out. It's like Willem Dafoe. Yeah, okay. The Warden from Minecraft. Checkmate. No, you're right. That's disrespectful to Saf. I would never. I do not want sloppy seconds. Can I go up here? Is this anything? Yeah, Caroline was weird but based for that. Ouch. 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 Okay. I should not have survived that. Why is it never sloppy first? I don't know, you know? Well, maybe I'm a little crazy. Having inventory save on just turns you into a monster of a person. You know, you become so brave. I don't want gold. What about Sloppy Joes? Yeah, I don't like them. And I don't know, they're gross. Whoa! I have a shield, I'll use it. Don't make me use it. Actually, shoot this guy, I wanna see what happens. Oh! I don't think anything happened. I'm gonna die. Please don't. I'm scared. I'm just a lady. Oh god, that one had a diamond. Ah! 1 health. Messy food grosses me out. That's kind of how I feel. That's why I didn't like pulled pork sandwiches for a long time. Because they just kind of grossed me out. And then I tried them and I liked them. But like, when things are sloppy... I don't know. I struggle with them. Sloppy Joes are just like... Another thing I don't really like is like meat sauce. So things that are like meat, but they're just like a mess of meat. Like there's not a whole lot of like... body to it, you know? Like chili can be like that sometimes for me. Haha, loser. A conglomerate of texture. It's just a whole mess of texture. Taco Bell meat. I love Taco Bell. But I get what you're saying. So you're saying I can give these guys... So I can give him... I don't even think I have copper. I have copper. Can I give this guy copper? Is he gonna like... eat it up? Wait. Oh god. We might be screwed, the both of us. You too, little man. Oh, damn it. I must have it. No, don't kill me. No. Don't. Oh, thank god. No, don't. 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 Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. You know what? I don't even deserve those diamonds. I'm not even gonna go back for them. I'm not even gonna teleport back to my body. I deserve that loss. I do. I deserved that loss. I need to take that out. And I didn't even use the Fortune 2 pickaxe that I had. So not only was I being bad at the game, but I was being stupid. It's just a lot. I fought for my life, and then I was my own worst enemy. Just a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Too greedy. I got too greedy. I'm going to call it there because I'm going to be live in about 12 hours from now. So I should sleep. And then you know how it be. Yes. Okay. I will be live at about 2 or 3 o'clock. I'm not sure. My sponsor is getting me the brief, so if the brief is really short, then I'll be live at like 2. If I have a couple more things to do, it'll be 3. We're gonna be playing a game tomorrow that looks really cool. It genuinely does look good. I'm not even being... they're not paying me right now. This is the game we're playing tomorrow. It's called Monster Mop-Up. It's like Power Wash Sim, it looks like, but then you like have little monsters, and then you can like put furniture and stuff. I don't know, it looks kind of sick. I'm really interested in it. So we're gonna play that tomorrow, and it'll be earlier than I usually am like drinking my coffee at like 2, 3. So I'm gonna get my coffee. It'll be daylight out. I'll probably have my jammies on, which I know 2, 3 o'clock is not early, but we're gonna just make it chill vibes, and then I'm not gonna make it a long stream because I usually take Mondays off because then I do podcast Monday night, so I don't want to burn my brain out. So I will go live. I will do that sponsor, and hang out for like a little bit, but it's not going to be a long stream. So yeah, early short stream. So come by if you have the time. Come by because, like I said, it makes me look worth their time if there's more people here for sponsors. So if you have the capacity to lend me your view for sponsored segments, it really helps me a lot. Yep, and that's it. And then I Tuesday is a maybe. Tuesday's a maybe. Wednesday, from what I understand, unless I'm wrong, is the yarn is gonna go dress shopping for streamer awards. So we'll be on Cutie's channel, IRL streaming dress shopping, which will be very fun. I think you guys will love that. I'm going to put everything into my power so that those fuckers come with me to Olive Garden. If we don't go to Olive Garden, then what's the point of anything? Am I doing Thanksgiving? I don't have any Thanksgiving plans. I'm going to North Carolina on Thursday till Sunday. I'm gonna have a little bit of a time off. Thursday through Monday, I'll be off stream. Because I'm just taking a little bit of I'm going out of town, and I'm kind of just like putting my social media up on the shelf for a couple days because it's been like I'm just overloaded. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'll come back all fresh, and then we'll do some fun stuff. And it's like Streamer Awards are coming up, and it'll be good shit. December's gonna be fun time, and I'm gonna start boxing again because I just want to get back in shape. So no, I'm not from North Carolina. That's where Brody lives, so I'm gonna go over there to visit him. I'm not training for anything, to be transparency, actually, and this is not chess boxing. I'm gonna smush that. I was asked to be in a large boxing event, and I said no, because when I got skin cancer, I realized that I am not immune to things happening to my body, and I realized that if I get punched in the head, that shit can fuck you up. So it's an opportunity I would have jumped at a while ago that I was like, I can't do it, dude. I can't justify getting hurt. You know, like getting a punch to the head wrong can ruin your life, and I realized that I'm not immune to that. I am human, and my body is as resilient as anybody else's, which is not a whole lot. We're gonna raid. I was gonna fight Mike Tyson. I actually was gonna have my ass out, and then I didn't end up fighting him, and then he stole my bit. So, kind of crazy, you know? Like, you think you have one original idea, and then you just don't. We're gonna raid Fastu. She was in here earlier, hanging out. He's too scared to fight, and I understand. I get it. I'm very strong. I'm buff. And I would have cheated. So, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate your guys' time. Thank you for hanging out while I play Minecraft. Kind of just chill vibes, but I think that maybe we all needed that a little bit. I think that we can all afford to have some brain off chill vibes, right? That's a little needed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific time. Come hang out. It'll be a fun time. The sponsor looks awesome, and it helps support me. And then on Tuesday, TBD, and then Wednesday, and then a little break. It'll be cool. So, packed week. And I'm recording podcasts tomorrow, so Thursday, new episode. Don't get too excited. But you should get excited. And if you haven't listened to the other podcast episodes, me and Caroline have a podcast, and it's pretty decent. So check it out. You might like it. Goodbye.